much love for the team at London United who are encouraging people to get involved with esports and helping them with media and public speaking. It's all about the youth. I'm all about growing the next generation of callers, of commentators, of everything. You know, we just got to keep supporting it, keep educating each other, keep growing this community, because that's the beautiful thing about basketball. It's a community. So everyone, you know, I've got so many friends that I've met, and the first time we've met, they've just come up to me and started talking about basketball. Now we're real good friends. That's the beautiful thing about the game. And things like 2K are great for growing the game in the UK, and you know, I just feel like basketball in the UK will explode when we one day have a kid from the UK in the support what they're trying to do. And there's a 5-second
Hey, welcome to Boxing Racing. I'm your star in VR, the growing concern, Colin Byrne. We're getting stuck in straight away tonight. We're going right into radicals here. They start right at the top of the hour, so let me just quickly see. I think they're loading up now, so just bear with me. I'm trying to get everything going here all at the same time. I need to click the dialogue to enter there, so hopefully. Yeah, John J. Jonathan. Yeah, radicals, man. They're going at Silverstone. Legacy, which is a place I drove the radicals before. So yeah, a bit excited to put some time into practice this week. I was also putting time into the IR01, but I don't quite think I'm ready for it, unfortunately. Oh, I can see the lights are blinking behind me on that camera. That's always nice. I did set up the other camera tonight as well for a new look angle. Let's have a quick look at it while we're waiting to load in. do I even know how to change cameras anymore? Ah, yeah, there we go. All right, so now we got this cool little kind of camera down there. We see a little bit of the tech on the desk and all this kind of stuff here. So yeah, what do you think about that? It's kind of neat anyways, but just a little bit of a show-off thing. We'll go back to our normal camera here. Maybe I can use it to get this thing settled. Actually, it does seem to have settled now anyways. The back's not blinking as much as it was. Yeah, Super 2021, right? It kind of looks like like a grim future, you know, where like there's lots of tech, but it all looks messy and shitty, you know. Need some blinking lights in the background that are just not quite working. Fuzz on the monitor, you know. Maybe a big crack across this monitor here, you know, like something like that, you know. Yeah, it looks kind of cool, eh? So how's things tonight, John? You max headroom, yeah. You playing some iRacing tonight yourself? I know you're back and in full swing. Actually, I can hear some stuff. Okay, it looks like we're in here, and qualifying session is ready to go. So it's going to kick us out and move us into our next session. So I might as well just usher it along because I've had no practice today, but I did have practice earlier in the week. So hopefully I don't make a complete balls of this. So I will just tell that one not to refresh. Okay, cool. So we're moving into the next session here. We can have a quick look at iRacing over the last little while. I can see the CPU's up again, so not much I can do about that now. So we finished off last season with an iRating of 1681. Not so fantastic compared to where we were. So getting the rig stabilized, just installed the last butt kicker. Nice. Or BST1. Yeah, awesome, man. I was looking into doing something similar for myself there, so I might have to do that in the near future, but I think computer comes first anyways. But yeah, some good advice there on maybe go for the highest CPU I can get. That's what I did with this machine, and it's still going 8 years later here now, or 7 or 8 years later. So yeah, so Mount Panorama was good and bad to us. We had a 12th place, a 6th place, a 5th, and then a 14th and a 17th, and then we finished the season off pretty good with an 8th. So bit of fun last week, bit of messing around, all the different tracks and everything Week 13 had to offer, and then we got stuck in. We're back to business now, and we're going radicals tonight to see if we can get some iRating out of the radicals. Might be a tougher task than most. Could be a bit dry on the site tonight. There is a big charity race going on with all the top streamers. Including Annie and Ben, both doing charity racing together. So I'm sure there's a lot of eyeballs that direction, but we'll just have some fun here tonight and see how we get on. Here's our first look at, Silverstone Legacy. So let me get out onto the track here and see if I can just turn a few laps and see if I don't absolutely spin out on the first lap or something stupid like that, and we can get down some decent times. Well, I must say I had my first incident of tracking issues there tonight, John. Oh, you can see the Westwood Mall. That's the unveiling for later, I suppose.
Lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
All right, here we go. Yeah, I had some tracking issues with the Quest. Was able to resolve them though. Okay, so it says checkered flag, so we're going straight out to tracking drifting off center. No, it was just sporadically going crazy and sending me in all different directions, hands, everything. Nothing I could do about it. So what I did was I took it out of developer mode. So I have.
Okay, Colin, we've got 2 laps to get the job.
Well, I have it in a developer mode where it just completely eliminates the. It completely eliminates the Guardian, because as I'm sim racing, there's no need in having it. So I had to take it out of that mode and put it back to where there's a Guardian, and then set up a Guardian, and then put it back in, and then it came back normal. So if you ever run into that issue, if you have it in developer modes, that could be the issue. It was like defaulting to not having tracking at all. So yeah, it was a bit strange.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
Somehow this car doesn't feel nearly as out of control now that I've been driving that IR01. Still feels fast, but doesn't feel like it's completely out of control. And I think the VRS has taught me a little bit of patience with those type of corners as well, just to not push them too much. Okay, here's our first time lap. Getting straight into this here. Okay, close to an off track there, didn't get it. Oh, and I cooked it a bit too much there. Okay, we'll try not to do that on the next lap. See if we can get one decent qualification time here. Or one time anyways. One time at all. Oh, you done your setup outside of switching it to 90 hertz? I'm still not at 90 hertz because I'm struggling anyways performance-wise in the PC. So I just figured, well, I'm not struggling performance-wise, I just don't have the best. So I'm just keeping it at 72 anyways. Some tracks will be fine at 90 and others will be fine at 72, but rather than mixing and matching, decided to just go one way with it. Okay, that was a little better there. Probably only one split in this, so I'm probably up against it, but sure, we'll have some fun. And sure, everything changes once you're in a race anyways, right? Took that way too slow. Done no setup on the Quest. Yeah, I've done no setup either. Well, actually, yeah, getting the whole developer mode working so that you can, well, number one, you can turn off your Guardian, right? Which is important, I find, for sim racing, because then it doesn't matter where you place your controllers if it ever comes up where you get the Guardian popping up. I'd like to be able to turn it off. And then also being able to side quest, so you can use virtual desktop wirelessly for PC VR.
13th place.
Okay, we're in 13th. Obviously not the best. Probably the worst. Let's see what the results are. Okay, we're at the back of the people that put down a time anyways. But sure, we'll see how we get on. .222 left. One thing that I need to do actually is put some shoes on my wheels here because the wheels on the chair is going to slide back. So give me 1 second while I get that sorted. Okay, there we go. As always, I'm in a huge rush to get the stream going. No time for practice, no time for testing or anything like that. So here we go. Let's see where we're at now. Yeah, so we're at the back of the back of where people set times. Anyways, I see no overlays on screen, so let me try and get that sorted here. Advanced panel. There we go. And yeah, maybe it's not top split because the top driver there I see is 2K that I can see on the standing. So maybe there is another split that's higher. Be hard to believe that would be all there is in a top split here. So don't know how many splits there would be in racing like this. Oh, so you're away since last comment. Yeah, nothing major happened. I just finished the bottom of the people that actually set times. I'm a good bit off the pace here, but sure, it's only my first lap, and I think even just hanging on and getting some laps in will prove, you know, we'll do something anyway. So as predicted, I recognize absolutely nobody in here because I don't really haven't raced radicals in a while, so it should be fun. Sorry, cable just caught up here in the chair. All right, yeah. So close to perfection. Yeah, so far. Yeah, I'd say with the amount of technology you have in your rig there, John, it's yeah, difficult to get it perfect, huh? Okay, so bets are open. If you happen to be watching on Twitch, and there's a few of you that are, use exclamation mark bet, and then the place you want to bet, which is actually win top 5. Finish or crash, and crash is only when I actually get a tow. Hey, Gross, what's happening, man? We're about to jump into a radicals race here, so get your box bucks down. All right, cool. Let's kill the music and let's get on track. Let's see how we get on. We are definitely the slowest of the people that put down lap time, so I would anticipate being passed a little bit off the start. I'm seeing one issue here. Sorry. Just in a rush to get going here, so crash all. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Don't blame that one bit. Here we go, 57 seconds left. Ahead of us we got number 11, Stephen A. Masters, and behind us we got the number 1 car, Ivan Eunicia Fernandez. Cunca? Terrible at pronouncing these names. Bet finish 1,000. All right, Gross believes in me to get this car across the line in some sort of condition. Might be wishful thinking. No skippies, not for this race anyways. We do have an unveiling next race. You might tell by the clothes my driver's wearing here. You know, but yeah, we'll see what happens, right? I was considering doing also the VRSs at the Ferraris are at
314. The air temp is 26 Celsius.
Spa. Okay, here we go.
Okay, Colin, are you ready? Go, go, go.
And yeah, Suzuka has the IRL ones, which I was practicing earlier in the week for as well.
Car right.
But I don't think I'm confident enough in the IRL one yet to put it into an official race.
Clear right, car right. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left.
Okay, so far so good off the start.
Good start, mate.
But yeah, after driving here before, doing a race on this track before, and then a bit of practice throughout the week, I was feeling pretty confident. I probably don't have the overall pace, but I do know the track and everything, so hopefully I can keep this car on the road.
right side.
I want nothing to do with that dude.
Still there. Right side's clear.
Pity he's still really close to me. Unless that was his one-off speed wobble, and then he's good to go now. This is not a passing zone.
On your right. Still there. Clear right. Yellow flag. Caution B11.
Oh man, you really made me slow down there. Yeah, I think early in this race for me is going to be, yeah, it's going to be just keeping it on the road here, and then I can see if I can start improving my times as we get going. This is probably my worst section of the track here. That wasn't so bad there. Just so slippery back here. So easy to wipe the car out if you come in at too much pace. You're just literally sending it sideways, and that's it.
The leader has just done a 134.7. E9. Car right. Clear right.
Somebody else is going to take me on that corner there as well. Silly place. He almost went into the back of me there. Luckily we kept it on the road. See if we can get a bit of draft to keep up in front of him.
Car right. Clear right. Okay, Colin. Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Okay, I'd say he's faster than me behind me, so it's a matter of time before he gets around. So I don't want to be holding him off or anything. Came in a bit hot there.
Left side. He's still there. Clear left. The leader's just done a 134.3. Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Right side's clear.
Just backed out of that there. Put the pressure on him here.
All right, Colin. You're reeling masters. The gap is now 0.1. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Got the spot back. He's coming back at me here.
On your right.
Gonna go down a gear here.
Hold your
Normally I
line.
wouldn't,
Clear right.
just because he was on the inside. Better to play it safe in this section here, I think. Sorry, I haven't been looking up at the chat. It's pretty intense, this. Yeah, guy's clean. Yeah. They're just putting pressure on me, that's for sure.
Position.
You can see this is where my pace is letting me down here now.
On your right. Still there. Right side's clear. Okay, stay with it.
And I had to do that whole section wrong because of your man on the inside.
The gap in front is now
Okay.
6.
Skippy's a good chatting car. It is indeed, man. It is indeed. It's difficult to race these faster cars and chat as well. So yourself and Gross will have to entertain yourselves. I've also got no practice at the track this week in Skippy, so I'll need to put some down here after Radicals. It is Olton Park though, which I do know. So, whoa, that was close. So hopefully it won't be too much of a disaster getting up to speed there. Well, I'm getting caught in the same spot every time, eh? So I must be coming out of that final corner badly.
Come on, top it and get away.
I think I do this whole first section pretty well. It's the second half of the track where I'm struggling after this corner here. Okay, so far I seem to be hanging on a bit here. They fight it out and I can keep up with the Joneses here. Avondale Radical.
P12. Your lap time was at 1:37.1. That's your best lap in this session. Right side.
Seaway Mall. Where are we going next, you mean?
It is now 0.1.
Where are we going next with the
Come on, keep
themes?
pushing. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Yeah, I'm getting outdriven here pretty good.
Car left. Clear left. Come on, dude. You didn't have to drive me like that.
Yeah, Radical definitely needs something, that's for sure.
Got 8 left.
Need to develop whoa themes for all the cars. That was close to going into the back of that guy. Just not seeming to come out of that corner fast enough, and everybody's getting me there.
All right. Still there. perfect. Come on, man. If somebody fucks up in front, we need to be able to take advantage. 15th place. Left side. He's still there. He's still there. Yellow flag. Watch out. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
That was some pretty shit re-entry there, wasn't it? Oh, these guys are swerving all over the place. It's good for me. Maybe the Radical should be like a Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure theme or something. Every re-entry is shit. He just kind of came across the track though and almost took out the whole field.
The track, force him to find the gap.
We're just playing it too safe in this car, eh?
Okay, Colin, you're halfway home. Your fuel is fine.
Oh.
B12.
Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Wow, that kind of came out of nowhere, that accident. Back tire just touched a patch of grass and that was me gone.
Gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 0.6.
That's the crew of Columbia. Is that the dark space jokes? We're going space on Boxer Mason here. I forgot with that corner, you have to take it wide to start, right? Then you cut back in, and you can accelerate, you can get an earlier turn in, isn't it?
18th.
Okay, we're 18th, but I think we can get this guy. I think I'm starting to finally find the good lines here. Yeah, I don't know how many splits there was, John.
P17. Lap times are improving. This is good.
Not sure at all, man. Oh, and thanks for the share, Michael, on Facebook, I assume. Alright, so we're still doing radicals here. Silverstone Legacy Circuit. We're on lap 11 of 16. I kind of blew it there earlier. But I was getting out raced by everybody that was around me, so it's probably actually for the better here. Probably going to be in a good battle here with this gentleman in front of us. See if we can catch him. I think that's what I need to be doing there. I got a much better run. Hopefully that'll be...
P18, sector 3 is 1.6 off the pace.
P18, hopefully there'll be some accidents ahead, which will get us a few more spots.
Okay, Colin, you're in the sky. The gap's now 0.5.
Definitely good through that section. You can see me closing the gap each time on him there. Just put some pressure on him. Took an off track for that. I think I was lucky not to get hit earlier as well. I had a spin out. So you think I could use a lower slug seating position? Yeah, my this is as low as this chair goes. And I think that's unfortunately it for chairs, right? Like without actually having a cockpit. Because this is really like a gaming office chair, I guess, right? I'm sure I could have found lower ones. I tried to. It was really difficult to actually find the height of the chair, and it was really difficult to find one that was lower than this. So I kind of went with this chair because I had good reviews and everything. So far it's been pretty good. It's taken me a little while to get fully adjusted to the chair. But I'm there with it now. Wow, and I can see the leader coming around 45 seconds behind us. We must be well off the pace. Whoa.
The gap in front is now 1.3 seconds.
Yeah, I did wipe out, but it was just one kind of spin, you know? Usually that wouldn't mean the leader be coming around on you. It didn't suffer any damage from it or anything. and I'm unable to close the gap here on Constantino. Yeah, I might need more practice in the old radicals, but at least keeping the car on the road. Gross, was there contact? No. Bet finish is definitely on here. I didn't tow it back to the pit, so bet finish is on. Weird puffs of smoke on this track I see around the place. I keep thinking that somebody must have gone off, but they haven't. I don't know if it's this car or... Yeah, rads are pretty fast, man, and they do. Doesn't feel too fast now, though, after that IRL1, though. In reality, like, it really doesn't feel, like, uncontrollable. You know how the rads, like, if you haven't driven one in a while, it feels like you can't even keep it on the road. Alright, so pretty close to the end of the race here.
Yellow flag.
Nice. That's what we need, is a couple of freebies right now. A couple of IR donations.
To go.
Interesting to see what the whoa. Wow, he really screwed my lap up, didn't he? This car was damaged. He should have got out of the line. Guess the Skippy's gonna feel a little bit slow, huh? After driving the IR1 and then this. Thank you. I'll take that position.
Flag, keep your wits about you, mate. P16, there's the checkered flag.
Alright, P16 got a couple of freebies there in the last lap. Love this corner here. I used to really hate that section, but I love it in the radicals. Don't know if I'd necessarily be tanking the IR there. Alright, Gross got to finish. Still betting in the 11s. Let's quit out so I can get maximum amount of practice time here at Olton. I'll just quit straight away. Yeah, so the logo's still running a bit slow. CPU running a bit hot on this machine here. So, yeah, not really sure what's affecting it. I do have the things turned down on it. Yeah, Olton chicanes. Yeah, Olton, full-on Olton chicanes. Maybe it's the fact that I got too many monitors running or something. I don't know. So this is the MacBook that drives the stream and has been chugging a little bit with the streams as of late. I have introduced a bunch of new stuff, so maybe I got to scale back some things. We'll see. Anyways. Zolder, Olton. Olton's better than Zolder, for sure. And we do have an unveiling to do here. We're gonna have a look at this this new Skippy paint job for the first time on track. I haven't even seen it myself because I haven't been racing Skippies all week. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get up to speed pretty quick here on Olton. Oh shit, that's right, man. That's right. So all thanks to Flyby for creating this. Oh, and what time? Oh, and I can't actually go in and register for the race right now because we're a little too early. So let me just go in for a quick practice session. And please remind me at, I don't know, in 15 minutes or so. We got half an hour practice in the Skippy here, so that should be enough to get me up to speed. At least if my I rating is dipped a bit, then I should be in a lower split and in that zone anyway. So just having a look here to see what it is. Yeah, 1648, so it did go down a little bit there. We'll see if it popped up on my other monitor over here. Yeah, there it is. So we started 14th, we finished 16th. We had 6 incident points. There was 1709 strength of field. To confirm, that was second split of 4 in the radicals there. So where's this track? You don't know. Olton, it's in England, I believe. I don't really know it from real life, from anything. I assume this is one of those club tracks, John. We can have a look at the results page here. So just to confirm for you there, that was the second split. 1714 strength of field. And there I am there. 136 was my fastest in and around the cars that were around me on the track there, so that's fair enough. And then, yeah, minus 33 on the I rating, so certainly not a tanking. I think that was definitely worth it for the experience. And a +2 in the SR there. So we have no trouble with SR at the moment. Actually, we're 3.75, so SR is very high for us. Get a couple of B races in, and I'd have an A license, in fact, you know. So Cheshire, England, according to Wiki, probably sees a lot of Mini Coopers. Yeah, things like that. Yeah, club track. Yeah, it's a cool track. Yeah, it is a cool track though. I do. It's not one that I hate, and it's not my absolute favorite. That's for sure. It's not one of the top ones. All right, so looking at the bet leaderboard there, we got Gherkin, Zimmer, and Patster still sitting at 6,000. Flyby in third with 5,500, and then Gross coming in. What is that? 44.64. So somewhere along the line, you had something that wasn't an 11 bet in there. And then Crooked Snake. So John J. Jonathan lost a shirt there. You bet it all, did you? I assume. And your Gonzo. I'm just going to jump into the old chat here on Discord. So if anybody's feeling like jumping on in, please do. Haven't had much in the way of box bucks for a while now. Yeah, I've been probably a little bit unpredictable, eh? Okay, so let's have a look at...
Radio check.
Oh, you bet all every time. Yeah, when you're at the bottom, you might as well bet all. You're actually doing yourself a disservice by not betting all. Yeah, that's the way it goes, right? So let's have a look in here. Full screen game mode. Ooh, that's really chugging, isn't it? Okay, so I just have to get into the car for a second, right? Oh, and we can see the gorgeousness already. So I'll get out of the car here now. All right, so let's have a look around here and see what we all think, huh? So thanks to Flyby9 for his awesome design. There she is. Oh. Oh, it's actually not zooming for me there. There we go. There she is in all her glory. What do we think? Yeah, and the pit crew, man. I did the pit crew now, so I can't give Flyby credit for that, but the pit crew is like probably a poor man's Flyby attempt at... I just kind of stole elements off his design on the car and put them on the pit crew. Yeah. White wheels? Yeah, I thought the wheels were yellow. Maybe they're coming up white for whatever reason. The wheels are yellow, though, as far as I know. I'll have to find out what the story there is. The wheels are meant to be yellow, that's for sure. So I don't know why that's happening. Oh, this is weird that this anyways, yeah, I'll kill this. Oh, it's not part of trading paints, is it? So I have to load it in like otherwise or something? I have to load it in manually or something. Okay, let's get in, and yeah, you can see the whole body there, the pit crew. I love the Westwood Mall logo, man. Flyby did such an awesome job with it. I was actually thinking of putting the Maple Leafs all the way down, the BRR Maple Leafs all the way down the yellow trim on the sides, making it look really 70s. Yeah, go to paint car and paint wheels. Oh, I see. All right, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll do that then. That is part of Flyby's design anyways, is the wheels are meant to be yellow.
Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour.
Okay, feeling good. Into a skippy again. It's been a little while. No, my other paint.
The pit exit's clear.
The Boxroom Racing one? Yeah, I think the Boxroom Racing one had white wheels. On purpose. Yeah, this car feels so, like, sluggish to turn. Like, I've never really felt the Skippy like this before. Like, never really noticed it feeling this way. Obviously, driving the other types of cars. Hopefully it'll help me in the Skippy anyways. As far as I know, the wheels should change with... Because I thought I did change the wheels at some point.
The leader has just done a 152.71.
Okay, let's see what kind of lap times we can get down here now. Time we had 9:50, so let's see what we can get in 10 minutes. This corner here, I hate it. I hate it so much. It's the one reason why this track is not one of my favorites, is because of that corner right there. Not a huge fan of this one either. They're hay bales. Cement blocks. Yeah, they used to have spikes on them, and then they asked them to remove the spikes, so they're just cement now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm all over the shop here. So is the guy behind me. Need better quality? To be fair, you're safer in a Skippy hitting a cement block than you would be in your own living room. Let me just check the setup on the car here. Yeah, we're all looking good here. And I might just, I might have the actual engine down lower. There we go. Okay, cool. So we'll definitely have to watch.
Just done a 152.61.
We'll definitely have to watch some Skippy replays now, anyways, with this car.
Pit exit's clear.
I love that maple leaf there with the Westwood malt colors on it, and the latch is like the stem. Barber did such an awesome job. Did they change anything about the Skippy in the build? I think is the tire model different? I'm not sure. The tire model changed on a lot of cars, I know. Almost all the cars, I think, as far as I know. That's quite the rejoin. Around the cement wall. Yeah, he did a great job, eh? I think Flyby is going to be streaming tonight. Should be on later. Don't know if he's going to hop into the audio here or not. Saw him on watching Ben Ed's stream earlier. Whoa, whoa. I lose it on that corner so often. It's like my nemesis. It's my absolute nemesis.
Can you confirm you're okay, please, Colin?
I either lose tons of time there or I wipe out there. So quickly running out of practice time here.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
Just take it nice and easy here. Get these tires warmed up and see if we can get a couple laps in without turning this car upside down. Crash all, yeah, man. I hear that. Yeah, this Skippy is just not, doesn't feel like I know the car now after driving those other cars. Okay, that was a better section. Let's build on that now. See if we can start putting it together through this. Okay, that's more like how I want to be doing that corner.
The leader has just done a 151.51. New fastest lap for Wilson, 151.46.
Skip Barber's the pride of iRacing. It's my pride in iRacing. Think they should have a Pro Series in it? Yeah, it would be cool, wouldn't it? Do you think that would take away from this series, though? Like, you'd have a lot of drivers aiming for that, so this one would be considered not a good series. You know, they'd ruin it by splitting the audience. Oh, and that's my second nemesis, that corner there. Oh, this would be the Pro Series. Okay, well maybe I did myself a bit of a disservice practicing radical this week. Coming to that harsh realization now. If you're advanced, you would lose your pro license. Okay, let's get some decent laps in here. What do we got? We've got about 7 minutes before I should exit out and sign up for the race.
20th place.
Okay, here we go. Alright, that's much, much better.
Fastest lap for Wilson, 151.21.
Okay, I'll get one more lap in here and then we'll go out and
P9. It's your best lap in this session. You've just done a 154.76.
get one more lap in here and then we'll go out and qualify or sign up for the race. That is like the worst off track in iRacing right there. That's another thumbs down point for this track.
Hey there, can I get a mic check here?
Gotcha. I gotcha, can you hear it? Oh, someone else is talking.
Roger, thanks guys.
Blew that corner. That's what I get for trying to be helpful. Okay, good through that section there.
You're a second off the pace in sector 2. That's a new fastest lap for Wilson, 151.07. The guy behind has just done a 206.04.
Do one more lap. Do one more.
P11, that's your best lap in the session. Sector 3 is 1.1, off the pace.
Starting to get in the zone here now. Three corners here with poor off-track boundaries, yeah. Do they consider that like a feature of the track or something? Like, I mean, it just seems to be like an obvious, easy fix. You hear kind of everybody complaining about it too, right? Oh, I took an off track for that as well. That sucked.
Sector 2 is 0.8, off the pace.
Lap times are improving though, which is good. Wow, that was a shit rejoin. You're out to get me tonight, John.
The guy behind has just done a 158.24, 10th position. That's your quickest lap. That puts you 2.3 off the pace. You've just done a 153.42.
Sorry, bro.
Just want to, while the momentum's going here, just do another lap. They're more true to the spirit of the track's actual boundary. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
You're a second off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.30 off the pace.
Yeah. Ooh. few off tracks, but gained another second that lap. Okay, we'll call it quits
What are you
here.
doing, man?
Practice, right?
P11, you're now 2.5 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.2 off the pace.
Yeah, but you can use the mirrors in practice, I guess.
Hey, Sharon, thanks
I
for the
can't
like.
hit something behind me.
All right, so let's exit out. Let's get this going here. Get some music on. Come back on camera. Man, that CPU is really overworked there. Yeah, I hope it's not a key train tonight. Yeah, Gross. He didn't say he was waiting to catch a train. He had jumped out and jumped back in, so maybe Grouse is doing a few things while he's watching. That's fair enough, you know. I'm not offended. Better know his weight. Is that a thing? Need to know the weight? Got in early, out again tonight, yeah. Better be up to date on his bulletins. Who's offended? Who's offended? Alright, so registering up for a race at Oulton Park here. Don't know how it's going to go. I'm not really sure kind of what split it's going to land us in. Ooh, the participation is really high here. 146 registrants so far. So yeah, looking forward to some good racing then. I don't know what split they're going to land us in, so whether we're going to be competitive or not, I'm not sure. My I rating is lower than it has been, so maybe we'll be in third split. I don't know. So have his binder up to snuff. I'm not paying close enough attention. That's when accidents happen. Oh man. So yeah, so new CPU discussion. So probably going to take your advice from earlier, John. Go with the higher end CPU because I was looking at a lower GPU anyways. Yeah, it's going to be difficult. Getting a 3080 or a 3070 anyways for, I don't know, at least another 6 months probably, right? From what I can imagine. I just can't see them anywhere online, and everywhere I do see them are like selling for like 1,500 euro, which is just not, I'm just not willing to pay that. And then that's also driven up the price of the 2080s and 2070s, which are also like 800 and 900 euro, which is higher than their kind of original. Yeah, so I'm probably just going to stick with the 1660 Ti for the moment, and then upgrade in 6 months time, you know. So I'll get a nice boost out of the increased CPU, and then yeah, I'll upgrade the graphics card when I can get one, you know. Yeah, don't need a powerhouse GPU. I'll definitely see a boost anyways, you know. In 6 months they'll have the TIs out, yeah, and you won't be able to afford, or you won't be able to find them anywhere. It's pretty crap actually, isn't it? How difficult they've made it to get the cards, you know. I don't know if it's just that popular or if they've
Radio check.
this is the whole idea, is we'll sell them cheap and then we'll create this like scalping market for them, you know. Wow, that's really chugging that transition. Not liking that at all. All right, cool. So we're in and we're ready to rock. Still don't know where we're gonna end up split wise, but we'll get it going. CPU makes the car go faster. Well, it'll make my game run better.
Hey, Carl, can't you read?
It'll make my game run better, which may
Apparently not, fella.
make me more consistent. So.
Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour.
Oh, it looks like my my suit hasn't loaded up here yet. Oh, it's still downloading all the cars.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Jeez, I was running low on space on my... oh, do you know what? I actually have something I need to switch. I was running low on space on my C drive, and then I looked in the... Just doing with all the paints and stuff, and I looked in the Skip Barber paints folder, and there was like 20 gigs of liveries in there from all the different people that I've been racing against. So I was able to chop that down. So auto blip is probably affecting me there in practice. Resist the urge to look at your virtual coach. Oh, virtual crotch. Oh.
Exit looks clear.
Well, I'm looking down at the suit, man. Your focal point, you know, where your eyeballs go, I can't control when I look that direction, you know? Got a question for you though, John. When you're in VR and you're driving your Skip Barber, are you a gentleman in that car? Is that how you're imagining yourself?
Fastest lap for Vincent, 154.03.
I'm not secure with your sexuality. You're fucking right about that, I tell you. John J. Johnington has questionable, very, very questionable positioning of his butt kickers. Oh, and by the way, I did watch a bunch of those Mr. Belvedere stories of what's your man's name from the Mr. Belvedere show.
Fastest lap for Cox, 153.28.
What's the dad in Mr. Belvedere? Yeah, Bob Euchre. I did watch a load of those RT and Norm stories of Bob Euchre. Hilarious, man, hilarious.
That's a new fastest lap for Wagner, 150.
I had no idea that was even a thing, you know? It's funny though, growing up, like, obviously I wasn't a Milwaukee Brewers fan, so I didn't even know he was a commentator. I just knew him as the dad from Mr. Belvedere. I loved that show as a kid. I love how they're like describing Bob Euchre and they're like telling him that he was calling your man Belvedere. Like he didn't even know the guy's name. He's like, oh, you know Belvedere? But like, I can confirm, I've worked on a lot of television outdoor broadcast productions, and what they're saying about Bob Euchre and what he's doing there, I can confirm that is commonplace for a lot of companies that do TV broadcasts. That type of, those sayings and attitudes are commonplace. Not with every company I work for, but in a lot of them. Or it depends on who's in charge.
62 is 1.9 off the pace.
On the particular shows you're working on. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's like very male-dominated industry, right? Bit of a boys' club as well, in a lot of respects.
E10. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
A lot of douchey dudes, that's right. A lot of egos, attitudes. Right, good heads. Was he really that bad, or were we just imagining that?
Anybody got a copy?
Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
He always seemed alright to me. It was really the people that he hung around with more so. But I know what you mean when you say him, you know, it's like that type of dude.
Yep.
It would be like the kind of dude in 1990 or in 1999 whose favorite band was Matthew Good Band.
Thanks, Anthony.
He thought they rocked.
The guy behind has just done a 155.00.
He loved Fight Club. Oh yeah, Fight Club is like, you know,
Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Fight Club for a guy like that is, I'm so impressed with myself, I even understand it. You know? That's a douchebag. Well, I'm going to remove that stinger from the whooshes. It's causing problems. It's removed. All right. So we don't run into those issues now. So yeah, I wonder what the deal is there. I'm gonna have to investigate further. When I try it offline, it all seems to be okay. Oh, here's the other angle. Anyways, we'll show you a little shot here while we're loading in and waiting for the race to start. I think I can even keep it when we go to this screen. Can I? No. Oh, I thought I had it set up so that I could. Oh, maybe I don't. I do, but maybe I don't have it programmed in anymore. But yeah, sure. Well, we're here anyways. Might as well go full screen and get out onto the track and stop playing around with boxing racing stuff. Yeah, well, it is the CPU on the Mac, don't forget. So it's not the CPU in my PC that's the issue. Well, the PC holds me back a little bit, just having to play the game at lower quality and stuff, you know, to get it. But it's the CPU in my Mac that's chugging.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 18 Celsius.
It's not a stinger, but a shocker. And I suspect it's probably not even the CPU really that's the issue in the Mac. It's more to do with the graphics. Switch cams. Oh yeah, good call. Good call. There we go. Okay, qualification on the way.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Okay, Colin, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
And I'm the number 15 car, so I'd imagine we might be up in second split, potentially. Although it's hard to tell because it's such good participation tonight. You don't think you're getting a 3080 anymore? No? You're gonna go 3070? Yeah, let's get a good quality in here. Oh, you don't think you even need a newer GPU, no? You wouldn't get any extra benefit out of it, no? You might do on the Oculus side of things. I would have thought, no? CPU is still the bottleneck. Wow. Okay, our first time lap here now. Yeah, wait to see the whole lineup. Yeah, it would suck to spend that kind of much on it and then not get any benefit out of it, wouldn't it? And as you say, with your machine, you're not using it for any other kind of gaming, so if it's not iRacing benefit, then who cares? And then that's it too. If you don't need to upgrade, and you were thinking about it, but it's not imminent, then you could always wait for the TI and the Supers and all that, you know? Titans. Oh, I messed that up big time. And got an off track out of the deal. Oh, the 3090 is a Titan, is it? 3090 is not really meant for gaming, though. I see a lot of people getting it, but it's more for like AutoCAD and 3D rendering and all that sort of thing, like creating 3D animations and I think people with more money than brains are buying the 3090s. Or some people just like having the best, right? Best thing you can get. Always a rendering card, yeah. Yeah, I don't really know too much about it. Obviously, I was really up to date with my computer stuff when my first computer was built by Q Tizzle there. That was a long time ago, though, now. And then this computer that I have here, I bought it pre-made, but it was from a company where you could purchase all the parts individually, and they just kind of slap it all together for you and send it out. It's actually a company that doesn't exist anymore. Don't know if they turned into another company. I'd use them again if they still existed, because this machine turned out to be really good. Oh, and I got another off track, so I'm qualifying last. That's always nice. Yeah, sorry, Gross.
New fastest lap for Clark, 152.56.
Your skill becomes buying things with money. What can you do, right? Last was a 154.097. Let's see where that would have put us on the board. It would have put us nowhere on the board anyways. It would have put us right where we're sitting. So that's not good. Where are we iRating wise? 1.6, 1.7, so... Okay, let's hope for a good race then. Minute 23 till we kick off. Just trying to see who's there. I don't recognize any of the people here either. So does this track bring its own audience, John? Must do, eh? Hey Henrik, how's it going, man? Anything can happen in a live race, yeah. Having a tough go of it here tonight. Anyways, haven't really practiced up this track at all. About to jump into my first race here. I got 2 off tracks though in a stupid spot, so I'm starting at the back. And yeah, finished 18th or 16th in a radical race before this. So I drove okay. My pace was a bit off, and then I had one spin, so that kind of put me down the list. I was in the top 10 until that happened, anyways. This is Olton Park, the Skip Barbers. It might as well. Might as well go back to the TV view. Have a look at this beautiful new livery we got going on here. Yeah, the Skippies, man. Yeah, it's got this is the one with the hairpins now. Here's the new livery that Flyby9 designed for me. The Westwood Mall Boxer Racing. Man, these cameras suck, don't they? Well, I guess we'll get to see it pretty good here. Oh, this is scenic. Okay, so bets are open. Get your box bucks. Put it on down. We're starting second from last year. So yeah, we're just gonna chill and try not to die, and then see if we can climb up the field. Looks like a lot of people here. Not usual Skippy drivers. I don't recognize any of them.
Good luck, everybody.
Let's see how we get on. Or maybe I've just been out for a while or something. Okay, a minute 11 before we go off, unless everybody grids up. Enrico in front of us and Imanol behind us. Minute 3 left. Hey, Flybright, what's happening, man? T1 is the hardest to get right. Yeah, I really hate the
13 laps, B18.
I really hate the sweeping corner on the straight.
All right, Colin, get ready. Go, go, go.
Okay, we've got a bit of a jump there. Going 3 wide here.
Left side. Hold your line, clear left.
Yeah, T1 can be tough when you're racing other people. People do love to go off the track on that corner. On purpose. And take the off track.
Right side. Still there. Still there.
This next corner here
Still
is my
there.
nemesis, though. I really hate this thing.
Still there. Right side's clear. Good work on the start, mate. This is great.
But the Oreo car is crazy. Which one is the Oreo one?
There's an incident in Britain's. Looks like it's Ringo. You're in the middle.
Why is this guy driving into me? Oh, that's the Oreo guy.
Clear all round. Left side. Clear left. Looks like P3's gone off in.
I know he understands that he can go faster, but there's other cars on the track, and they're all like moving at a particular speed, and you can't just go through them. That name always reminds me of
Clear left.
the guy from The Naked Gun, Enrico Palazzo. Isn't he the singer? It's Enrico Palazzo.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Okay, Colin, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. E9. There's an incident in Cascades.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. PS2 livery. Yeah, I'm doing okay so far. Oh, I hate that corner. Oh man.
Get incident in Shell Oil's corner. We think it might be Clark. Yellow flag, watch out.
A lot of cars do not do it, buddy. There we go. A lot of cars going off, giving us room right to the top here. See if we can make the most of it. Keep clean. It's okay, he's played GT3. This guy's dropping cones in our way and everything.
Left. Hold your line. Clear left. Good pass. Eyes front. Car right.
He's got the pace on us here.
He's still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear right. The leader has just done 152.27.
Yeah, taking lots of positions, but handed one back there.
P6. Your lap time was 155.11.
Let's keep it lit here, though, right? This guy behind me seems to have a lot of pace. That corner's all about how brave I'm feeling. Yeah, the new paint job's a good bit faster than the last. Flyby made it a fast paint job.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Right side's clear.
What an arsehole, man.
Car right.
Totally ruining my
Hold
race.
your line.
I was
You're
able
right.
to stop for the guy in front of me. Oh, why? Arsehole, that was like the most Irish thing I've probably ever said as well. Alright, let's see about this.
Come on, we should be doing better than this. B13.
It's a Kerrigan. Why? That guy totally Tanya Harding me. Is it Kerriganing or hardening? Or is either acceptable in this case? Yeah, lots of laps to get it done. Hopefully there'll be some more accidents which will help us move up the field. A lot of cars in front of us here. Starting to feel this Skippy now. So Andrea in front of me seems to have a bit of pace as well.
The gap ahead is now 0.6. The leader has just done a 151.78.
Mad Max game is tight.
You've just done a 153.122.
You get to play from the perspective of Tina. Busted deal, face the wheel. Man, I don't even remember any of the sayings in that film. I feel like I'm making up no ground on this guy, though. Although he is making up ground on the guys in front, though. He's probably going to cause a ruckus when he gets there. Overlooks plastic. Yeah. I'd say if the movie wasn't, you know, a part 3 of something, it probably had a good chance of being really good as standalone.
That lap time was
Anything following Mad Max 2 wasn't
153.112.
going to be... Whoa, what's that guy doing?
The gap in front is now 1.2.
Yeah, in a way they are all standalone, aside from name.
There's an incident in Shell Oil's corner.
Yeah, I figured that guy caused a bit of ruckus.
On your left, clear left.
Is that guy still there?
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Well done, Colin. Great move. Keep it up.
I think that guy took some damage. Shell's oil corner. Yeah, I'm having a good drive, eh? So far. Let's hope I don't screw it all up.
Ryan, go ahead, go ahead.
I enjoyed overtaking these guys the first time so much, I just wanted to fall back and do it all again, you know?
P9.
It's quite possibly getting out of the Skippy and getting into some other cars has changed my driving style. I don't think I'm really driving the way I normally drive a Skippy. It doesn't feel risky to be fast, you know? Which might be a bad thing too. Might actually work against me before the end of this race.
You're reeling. Cox in. The gap is now 0.8.
Fan base is engaged according to Twitch analytics. Yeah. Yeah, we've been growing nicely on Twitch. Twitch has been good. Been getting an average of 4 viewers per stream as of late, which has been great. You weren't on earlier in the week, John. All of a sudden, Facebook went on fire one night there. I was on with Flyby, and I was getting likes and follows every, like, 10 seconds. Just hit the algorithms perfectly that night or something, I suppose.
Okay, Colin, that's half distance. Fuel levels are fine. Your lap times are improving. This is good.
We're gonna get this guy here, right? Did I pay the Russian guy to be famous? No. He seems to be in every stream, though. It must work if they do it everywhere, eh? Boxer P-tapes. There's enough of them floating around, and no one's buying, John. Let me tell you, nobody's buying. In fact, when I did contact that Russian guy, it was like, "Do you want to be famous? Stop sending out those P-tapes." Tip number 1. Lose the P-tapes.
That's the bastard. Come on, do it now.
Whoa. It's like you brake checked me there.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Cox.
Jason Cox.
That was 152.94.
Yeah, I've been behind him here for a while. Hopefully we get him on the straight here now. He took a late apex there. I don't think we're going to get the run at him. 3 Cox. What if I had 3 Cox? I think we can get him here. I'm doing this corner better than him, and I needed to back off a little bit. Didn't get quite the run. You're all right, Henrik. You'll fit right in with saying things like that in this chat. Nothing wrong with chasing
Colin,
a bit of
keep Barber
Cox.
on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. On your right. Hold your line. Clear right. Push now. We can catch this guy. Yeah, nailed that fucker. Cox is getting
Oh,
on you. The gap's now.
He spun.
There's an incident in Cascades. It looks
Didn't
like
touch
Cox
him. I didn't touch the cocks, I swear. Oh no, no, not my corner, not my nemesis. Oh, John, that would have been the perfect name for Damon back in the day. The Cox. How did I not think of it? See you later, Three Cox.
The gap in front is now 6.8 seconds. P8.
Oh, it's so silly, man. This corner hasn't really been giving me a lot of hassle this this race. Thank goodness. Oh, still laughing about that.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Okay, damn it, Jim. There's a lot off the pace there, isn't there? What does it mean by off the pace anyways? Like, slower than the fastest guy on the track? It's not necessarily the pace, is it? Okay, lap 11 to 13. We got Enrico in front of us. Don't know if I want to catch him. Love to see that punt from earlier. Although we're getting caught here from Alessandro behind us. I've had a couple
The leader's just done a 151.24.
couple bad corners here, and we're getting caught. Pretty quickly, I might add. Oh. Yeah, pace the fastest time, yeah.
2 laps remaining.
So we need a couple corners here, get Alessandro off the back of us.
The gap behind is now 1.3 seconds.
Just do our best to hold them off. Yeah, there's loads of room for it to be even better, isn't there? Okay, 1.1. This guy's coming, man.
One more lap to go. That last lap was
This guy's coming for me.
152.36.
He took that corner awesome back there, too. He's watching his power slide. Alright, 0.9, so it's going to be all or nothing here. Nothing. We'll go with nothing. No, 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 no! Oh, man. Ruined what is a good race.
On your left, clear left.
Any disappointed voice, yeah. I'll see if we can get this guy.
Incident in Lodge. Looks like it's
Oh, man,
Smith.
I'm sorry about that.
Car right. He's still there. He's still there. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Car right. He's still there. Hold your line.
Alright, got
Clear
just
right.
enough there.
P9. Okay, that's the finish. Well done, mate.
That was awful. I don't know where the jump is here. There is a jump. Alright, P9. It's over there somewhere. Is it anywhere there? We'll get to the bottom of this. Yeah, despite punting myself too. Okay, winning bet is out, so I need to figure out where I'm jumping. There is a jump there. Oh shit, John J. Jonathan back on the board with the box bucks. Alright, let's get around here for this jump, see if I can find out where it is. Oh, Henrik's on the board as well. Oh, it looks like there. Oh! Yeah. Let's have a look at this livery in the air. I almost landed it. Where we go? Chase. Let's have a look at this gorgeous car. Flying end over end through the air. Oh, shit. That's how somebody with a Westwood Mall livery would drive. All right, nice, nice. We go back quickly, have a look at this punt. If I can find my mouse, it's here somewhere. There we go. What lap we talking? Lap 2 here?
That was a spectacular jump, sir.
Oh, thanks, Flyby. What's happening, man?
I was just chilling, getting ready to do some skipping myself.
Ah, nice. So, I'm just trying to look for this incident that happened. It must have been lap 3, I'm guessing. Let's see, who was behind me? Who was the punter? Was it this fella? Yeah, that was a really good race. I think I was
enjoying it.
yeah, I was doing good.
Thanks, Triple J. Appreciate it. Yeah. Spent some time trying to figure out how to make brown work. Like, using brown.
Brown and the most horrible maroony brown color as well.
yeah.
Okay, here's where I get punted.
Ooh.
Oh, he got me twice as well. And then I spun. Felt worse in the car.
Yeah, that didn't look like much, but it looked like a lot in the car.
Yeah. You sound like you're half asleep, Flyby. Are you only up?
No. I took a nap.
Oh, nice.
I ate some barbecue and then I took a little nap there.
Yeah, barbecue. Barbecue will do that, man. Barbecue will do that. A couple lads in the chat here used to have what was it, Fried Chicken Tuesday or something, and then it was nap time. Everybody nap time afterwards. Fried Chicken Tuesdays. Right.
Yeah.
Yep. That just puts you to sleep, man. Naps can ruin your day if you're not careful. Yeah, but they can also enhance your life, like beyond belief. You know.
He's right though. Again, be careful with naps.
Yeah.
You can overdo it.
I do love a nap, though. I do love a nap. You're not a napper? Yeah, I've never known you to be a napper. That's true.
Honestly, like, if I have stuff to do, I can't nap very well either. Like,
could do Formula IR.
Yeah.
Have to jump into it right now, and then I would instantly die. So let's just stick with the skippies. I think it's probably the safest bet.
Maybe what's your iRating at right now?
iRating. Oh, I never even checked it out there. Let me load it up on this other page. I'll have a look. I assume that would have been a very small gain there. I'll have a look at what that was, what split that was on that race. Naps, yeah. Oh, I love a nap. I'm like total dad style now. I just like fall asleep on the couch without even trying, and like my kids wake me up by jumping on me. You know, it's like total like exactly what my dad used to do. I just can't help it. Just the eyes go and I'm done. Yeah, it's not actually coming up in my career stats here. I don't know why it doesn't do that right away. It'll come up on the web page, but it won't come up on the web page in this other machine. It doesn't update as quick or something. While that's loading in, I'll have a look here. I'll sign in again.
Were you watching a lot of that whole charity event earlier?
Yeah, I was watching a little bit. I started out watching Annie's stream, and then I was watching Ben's one for a little bit. But yeah, I mean, it's bedtime for the kids here, so I had to get them down. Yeah. You're the same, Hendrik. Yeah, naps like your dad. Yeah, I had to get the kids down and all, and then it was setting up for my own stream here, you know. So yeah, I put a bit of time in watching a bit. Looked like good fun.
I was enjoying it. I was bouncing around for a little while.
Yeah.
Whenever things would happen, I'd bounce over it. Like I saw, like Quick Gabby got punted
Oh
So
yeah.
I was like, oh, I gotta go see how Matchy is. Went over and yeah, she was pretty bad.
Oh, is she? Yeah. I don't really know the other streamers. So what's Henrik saying? He falls asleep on the couch after dinner, and he wakes up to put the kids to bed. Yeah, I kind of do the same. I get a bit of flack for it as well, which is probably fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna hit my profile here and see if it's updated there. Maybe that's the thing. It's not updating on my profile, but it updates on the results or something.
Radio check.
You know, when you go to your profile and it shows your yearly stats, I think that's what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not there on my profile. So I don't know what happened last race. Sorry about that, folks. We'll have to have a look.
Are you in the UI? Or?
No, I'm on the webpage. The UI I find difficult with the stream just because I'm managing like Chrome windows. It's easier just to have it in a Chrome window like everything else. The UI kind of just goes in on top of everything, and you can't make it small. All the text stays large, so you can't like
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
I can't like size it the way I like it, you know.
I feel that. I just let it take over my screen. I'm like, whatever. You win iRacing.
Oh, Gross doesn't know if he has the internet. I don't know, Gross. Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. I'm not sure,
For
Gross.
what? For iRacing?
Yeah, for iRacing. Yeah, yeah. Gross kind of lives in the
yeah,
middle
yeah.
of nowhere. Like if you can imagine where the middle of nowhere might be, that's where Gross is.
Yeah.
He's right in the center of it.
I mean, a lot of people with really spotty internet connections can do it. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, Gross would be the spottiest of the spotty. We'll put it that way.
yeah.
I would think, anyways. Maybe I'm wrong. Yes, I am in the center of nowhere. It's kind of like if you think like, yeah, think how far north you can go before like there is no more. Like, yeah. You'd be the guy glitching all over the track. That's fine. Ruining everyone's race. As long as, yeah, you wouldn't be alone. And as long as your race is fine, right? That's what I'm saying. All right, I'm gonna go full screen game here. Here we go. I had to kill my my flying overlays as well, Bri, because
Oh yeah.
my machine is still bogging down. I did have it working there for a while. Do I ever race GT3s? Well, I did do the VRS League thing, right? That's GT3, isn't it?
Yeah. I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I did do that. And then I was trying as well. I did some practice this week actually at Spa. I didn't do a ton. I thought I was gonna have a lot more time yesterday than I did. Just some personal things popped up, and I actually was going to stream and everything yesterday.
Lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, and I was planning on actually doing a couple hours solid at the GT3 at the Ferrari, and getting going at
There's
that.
traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
I was kind of considering it for tonight as well, but I went with the Radicals instead, just because it was at a track that I know I've driven that track in the Radicals before. So I gave that a go.
Did you survive?
I survived, yeah. I did spin out at one point.
Nice.
Yeah.
Left side.
I was doing okay. I was kind of like top 10, but you can see
Quick
my
left.
pace was off for where I was. And then I spun and I kind of ended up P18, and then on the last lap I hung with the guys that he was P17. I hung with him, and then I took advantage of two guys that wiped out on their last lap to get P16. You know, so it wasn't too bad.
Thought about doing that, but I think I'm gonna be doing the MX-5s at Spa a little later. Check that out.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah.
So the Radical is so much fun, yeah. Yeah, Radical is a ton of fun. I really like the Radicals. We had Flyby doing a Radical there as well for a while.
Yeah. I mean, I considered doing it. It's
Car
at
right.
Silverstone
Clear
Legacy, right?
Car right. Clear right. You need to slow down a bit if you don't
Why
want
did
a
that guy
penalty.
just drive into me?
Hey. He did not have time for you.
No, he didn't. I mean, I know I went off the track here, but I was clearly back on the track. So 6 months, so the beginning of the pandemic, yeah, probably. I'm about the same.
It's gonna be a whole
Henrik,
group of like like baby boomers, like people that were born
car
like
behind.
after
Take
the
care,
war.
rejoin him.
It's gonna be a whole group of people that joined iRacing just because of the pandemic boomers on iRacing.
Is there enough iRacers in the world to be considered a generation? The pandemic generation.
Maybe.
Well, we were calling it the COVID cohort.
COVID cohort.
Yeah, the COVID cohort. I was part of it. So I started iRacing in April. I think I bought it right at the end of April. So I probably didn't really get going
Leader
until
has
May.
just done a 153. There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
20 megs down and 4 up. You're probably all right, Grouse. That's if it like is consistent.
Oh yeah, you should be good. Yeah. Welcome to the party,
Outside.
Gross.
Clear left.
When I upgrade my rig here in like 2 years, I'll send you this one.
Well, you need a G29
Car right.
and a wheel stand or something.
Still
Unless you have a
there.
desk that you can clamp it to.
Still there.
You can get away with a T150 if you find
Still
one cheap,
there.
but I think the T29 is better. I have a T150.
Right side's clear.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard
On your right. Clear
Yeah.
right.
mixed on both. I guess everybody argues over which one's better, right?
Yeah, I wish I had sprung a little bit more for the T300.
How much was yours?
I got it used for like 175, the whole
All right, okay.
2 pedals with the T150. So yeah, I got a deal on it. That's why I got this one.
Making space, yeah. Yeah, I made space there. I cleared somebody out. No, he was all over the track. No, I got the G29. I got a really good deal on it. It was 170 euros brand new.
Oh,
Pedals.
yeah.
Yeah. And it was like at the time where you couldn't buy anything, and they just happened to have one in stock, and they sent it to me. I was waiting a while though. I remember I started with my my Logitech Momo that was given to me by a friend of mine, and he had it since like I don't know 2004 or something, 2003.
The Logitech Momo. Oh
Had the
my
Momo
God.
forever. But to be honest, there wasn't much difference between the Momo and this wheel.
Wow.
There really isn't. The force feedback feels like identical.
Interesting.
There's just a lot more buttons on this wheel, and the wrap,
Yeah.
the leather wrap on it feels a lot nicer. You know,
That's cool.
that's the cheapest. You've seen the G29s.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, G29 is like bottom of the sim racing barrel, right?
Yeah.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Overtaking the right.
I hear you. Yeah, I don't mind G29 though. I would like an upgrade in pedals.
Sector 1 is 2.3. Off the pace.
But I've decided for sure I'm building a new PC, so that's going to happen in the next month. My PC is quite outdated. You're 61 down and 15 up, John, yeah? I think I'm like 45 down and 20 up or 18 up or something like that. Usually when I check it.
Sector 2 time is okay.
Test your internet.
Fastest lap for Cox. 151.40.
Oh, we gotta chase Cox. Is that Cox 3? Alright, let's practice the pit entry here. Haven't done that yet. Whoa, that yellow line
Just
comes up
meet
quick,
them in the
doesn't it?
pits. 100 meters. 50 meters.
Me
Blind.
every single track.
Huh? Yeah. Oh, it's like a
Me
blind
every
yellow,
single track, yeah.
blind yellow cone though.
Oh yeah.
You
It's
hate-
always a blind yellow cone to me. When you're not looking for it, it's always a blind yellow cone.
Henrik's is hoping that Cox isn't blocking this time. He hates Cox blocking. all gross with the rainbow colors. Yeah. Yeah, we're about 15 years old here on Boxing Racing. Just loving it. All right, yeah. Well, will I jump out of the car and will we? Well, I'm already out of the car, but we'll spin around and have a look at this paint job again here. Oh, and this time I'm not sitting in it. What split was the last race? I don't know. I made a mistake and exited out too fast, and I wasn't able to find out. Maybe if I go to my profile now, I can find out. So let me do that while I hold the helmet so you guys can see the car. Yeah, just totally love that car, man. The Westwood Mall sign, the stripes on the front where the number is. Man, it just looks great.
That's my favorite part. I was like, oh, the number can just go on the stripes. Oh.
Okay, so that was the third split, that first race there. Here we go. So yeah, confirmed third split, 1668 strength of field. I got a plus 15 I rating, so moved me up to 1663, and a plus 5 SR. What I rating are you at right now, Flyby?
I am at T. Let's see. 1353.
1353. Yeah, we're close at the moment. I'm in the 16s.
May end up in the same split. Yeah.
There's a lot of participation though tonight, so it's quite possible.
Yeah, there is.
Quite possible it's going to be narrow.
It's 181 people registered for this race.
So
183, excuse me. Just went up.
What's Hendrik saying here? The pedal upgrade is a really great improvement. The braking is so much more precise. Yeah, and that's what I was looking at was the Fanatec, what is it, the V3s I was looking at. So you have your brakes mapped.
Yeah, I'm getting the ones under those as soon as I can afford it.
John has his brakes mapped to the spacebar on his keyboard. On or off, John? That's the best way, isn't it? You just tap them on. Gradients are for peasants. Arrow key steering.
I forgot how to drive.
I map my brakes and my gas to my steering wheel. So like right is gas and left is brakes, and then like I steer with my pedals. No, that's the way you do it.
That would be better than I'm doing right now. It's been like 2 days since I've been in the seat. I have no idea what the hell's going on. I've just completely forgotten what race car is.
No.
¿Qué es carro de Corsa? No sé.
All right, back out on the track. What time are we at? All right, we're gonna get sent into a race here pretty soon.
Don't tell me that. Ready?
Here we go.
I've been fucking about. I haven't been in the car.
Oh, do I need to close the camera thing before I can actually do anything? Still white rims. Yeah, rims are white on the car, Flyby.
Ooh, nice.
I don't know why. Because the rims are meant to be yellow,
like
right?
You chose that? Or?
No.
No, you have to set the rims. I can't control the rims.
Oh, okay. Because I just saw in the paint job or the scheme thing that
that's in like the UI. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so yeah, I just set that in the UI then.
Oh, I thought you meant you made them white. I was like, oh, interesting.
What was that all about?
Yeah, you get to pick whatever color you want for those.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, they definitely need to be a yellow, don't they?
It looks good with the trim and stuff.
Yeah. Yellow or black. You had them in both, I think, when you were making it.
I think so. Mine on my car, I had black for a while. I'm trying pink today for the first time.
Pink, yeah.
You know, I like pink on my pink.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
My camera's flickering.
I have
again
like
for
a
some reason.
pinkish foolish car.
Oh, now it's stopped. It's flickering hard in the background. These lights I have in the background are really harsh on cameras. They're not great lights.
Oh, that's not good.
Whoa. I just killed my lights in the studio here. Ah, there we go.
Lights were like, what'd you say? We're not great.
There, I got the flybright colors going now. Flybright only if you had
Nice.
this. Only if you had this.
Oh, like a whole like rigged room lighting setup.
Yeah, I got the blue into the red, which kind of makes it all
Oh,
purpley
yeah.
in the middle, you know?
Yeah. I have more lights. I just don't want to get too crazy with it.
Should we go blue for a while? We go blue, folks? Might as well. We'll change it up. I'm always red.
Yeah, I rock like a reddish, I'm leaning towards pink, like spotlight, and then I have like strip lights that are blue in front of me.
Oh, yeah?
So that's like a weird little color wash thing. Yeah. I like it because then I have like blue shadows, kind of.
Oh, yeah, I can see the
Oh,
flickering coming back, though, but...
I always like the multi-directional stuff with the lights because you can get cool different color shadows and whatnot.
stripper lights.
I don't think I've ever streamed without colored lights.
Streamed or danced or what?
Yeah, any of that. I don't think I've never lived without colored
Track
lights.
temperature's falling.
Really though,
It's
I've
now
always I think
19
I've had colored lights
Celsius.
in my room for a long time.
Oh, there, the pulsing stopped. I thought putting my hand in front of the car or in front of the camera might do it. Okay, in the practice session for the game now. You loaded in yet, Flyby?
I am here, and yeah, we're definitely not in the same split. There's just too many people online.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Well, I'm gonna go try and figure out how to drive, and I'll check in after. Hopefully, we both win.
Yeah, please do, man. I'm gonna win,
Okay,
so
good.
you know you better do the same, you know.
I'll,
Otherwise, it can be
I'll
disappointing,
try.
everybody. Car number 10. All right, there goes Fly Bright. So now we get focused here, folks. Get back down to business.
The exit looks clear. Okay, Colin, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
Yeah, upgrade for me first in the whole upgrade discussion is definitely going to be the computer first. I do need the pedals, but CPU is going to be a wall for me pretty soon. So I need to get the CPU motherboard RAM situation sorted out pretty quickly. I can hang on to the GPU I have. And actually the rest of the PC I'm going to donate to a relative who's into sim racing themselves on the Xbox. So, but he bought himself a Thrustmaster wheel and he's putting down some serious
Track
hours
temperature's decreasing. It's now 90 Celsius.
of Assetto Corsa, Project Cars 2, and Formula 1. So, and I have a Quest 1 sitting there as well, you can have as well. So, I'm getting on the brakes early going into the hairpin, you think so? Oh, the hairpin, that's the chicane. Yeah, you're probably right. I had been doing that one a lot faster last time I was here. To be honest, Henrik, I hadn't practiced at all just before, only up until just before this race for the skippies this week. So I haven't found the optimal braking zones everywhere yet. I'm just trying to remember from last season. Car length further, okay. I'm in no danger of going off that corner at the moment anyways. Although it's funny, when I come back to a track that I've driven a couple times before, I just feel like so much more confident. You're glad they made it free, yeah. Is it always, or it hasn't always been free, you know? I may have had to purchase some, so I'm not sure. Oh, that was close to an off track, wasn't it? That was about as close as it gets. Alright, that was a little bit further down. I'd probably go a little bit further even still. Well, recently they made it free. I want my money back then. That's why participation's so high, is it? Oh, and I got that off track again. Same place. Alright, really gotta focus. That's the same spot. Last two qualifyings. Yeah, that's why participation's high. Yeah, it's great when they have the free tracks, isn't it? Although participation's always high in Skip Barber. Anyways, like even at like low participation for Skip Barber, it would be extreme participation for another series, you know? Okay, this is kind of screwed the next lap as well, hasn't it? Oh, Tsukuba. I hate Tsukuba. Oh, I just did that corner so terribly. Okay. Looks like we're fighting from the back again, folks. Skippy is big, the pride of iRacing. Oh. Extra shift and all. That's so tight to not get that off track. Yeah, I'm really struggling with brake pressure here all of a sudden. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Car hit grass, didn't nail me with an off track though. This is a pretty dog shit lap though. Yeah, that was close, man. Oh!
New fastest lap for green, 153.52.
Whew.
10th position. You've just done a 154.36.
Well, hopefully we're still in this same split, because that should not be a 10th position. That was pretty bad. They should display one in the center of the Westwood Mall in Alton, Ontario. Just in case anyone doesn't know where it is, right? But that mall no longer has that sign, John. That mall is now Westwood Square Mall. Okay, where are we at here now? Minute 20 left to go. Let's watch some of this car in action here. What's the best TV angle? Is it usually TV1 or is it TV3 is the closest one, is it? Or does it just depend? Trying to make it fancy makes it Westwood Square, yeah. Trying to make it fancy makes it even more ghetto, yeah. Yeah, it's a different logo and everything. They've changed it all. So like this Skippy is all that remains of what you know as the Westwood Mall. This is all that remains. Oh, actually, it might be interesting for you, John, as well. There's, I was watching, like, I watched these videos. I think it's a Company Man or something. I'm not sure. It was like the downfall. It was a video about the downfall of Target in Canada and how that whole thing like just collapsed. And they talk about like the Seaway Mall in Welland, like the whole segment on like what happened at the Seaway Mall.
Session, B13.
It's actually quite interesting. As soon as the guy went to it, I was like, oh, that's the Seaway Mall. I don't even remember what the Seaway Mall looks like, but I was like, just knew it straight away after seeing it, you know? Might be worth checking it out on YouTube if you're interested. Alright, so we ended up finishing P13. That Alessandro fella that was closing us is actually P2, so fast driver. Hopefully we don't have the Oreo lad around us. Oh, that's Enrico. He's last.
Good luck, everybody.
Okay, get your box bucks.
Have a good
Box
rest.
bucks.
Take it easy, first lap.
Oh yeah, was there an EB in there? Was there?
Guys.
Your beloved Dreamcast. Did you not buy that in the one in St. Catharines? Remember we used to go to a mall in St. Catharines that had everything? We used to drive all the way out there.
Does anyone actually take it easy the first lap, or is it just something like people say?
Definitely watch out for the people that say it. Alright, some fuel burn here. Thanks, I'm going to need some good luck. Alright, Henrik with the top 5, Gross with top 5. Alright, people are believing in me here. We're starting P13. So,
Good luck, guys.
gonna have to do something even just to not die here in the first corner. Hopefully we get a good jump off the start. Not too good. Yeah, I had the pace last race, that's for sure. Prove me wrong. What do you got? Bet finish all? Yeah, that's the safest bet there.
The air temp is 18 Celsius, 13 laps.
Alright,
Okay,
here
Colin,
we go.
be ready.
Skip Barber, Alton Park.
Green, green, green.
Got one freebie here.
Right side, clear right. On your right. Still there, clear right, car right. Still there. He's still there.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Clear right.
Guy was sending it. Came back on the track. That guy just needs to hit his brakes. Oh no. I don't want to get caught up in that.
There's an incident in Lakeside. We think it might be Barnes.
This guy lost his back wing over it. And there it doesn't give me an off track, and I clearly went way more off the track than the qualifying. It's like they're a little stricter in qualifying or something.
Matthew, I will fit this round. Copy that, copy.
Could be the angle, yeah. Yeah, it was like a 10-minute long accident, you're right.
Incident in Lodge. Looks like it's Clark. Yellow flag. Caution. P9. Looks like P5's gone off in Denton's.
Okay, we're getting spots left, right, and center here. I'm just playing it safe the first couple laps till we're warmed up. I had my chance to push it there on that guy, but I don't want to go for it. Gonna go, yeah, cheers, Henrik. Good luck for it, man. Yeah, and you'll probably see me back in the VRS this season. I do like driving that Ferrari. Tell that guy's grip is just lacking a little, this guy in front of me. I'm just able to stick the corners a little better. Obviously his downforce is reduced, which is not too noticeable in the Skippy, but maybe more so in those chicanes. It's highlighted a little more.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Come on, Colin. Good stuff. Keep it coming. The leader has just done a 152.88. B7, sector 1 is 0.15 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.6 seconds off the pace. There's an incident in
Started in Lambo, was driving a Merc before. Is there another Lambo, is there, than the new one? I think Bob can handle a Skip Barber. Or Bob would be good in the truck series, just out of principle, you know? He would just make it so. Yeah, trucks. Flybride's good in the trucks too, I tell you. That lad can drive a truck. I've seen him win a few.
The gap behind's increased to 1.7 seconds.
The man is from Texas though, it's in his blood to be fast in a truck. Or slow in a truck, or anything involving trucks really, it's in his blood. Yeah, I witnessed them. I was there. I think I bet win on one of his wins. I had a huge amount of fly coins at one point. I think it was trucks, or it might have been NASCAR.
In front is now 1.0 seconds. 6th place, fastest lap.
Okay, we're doing well here, sitting in 6th, and I can see first way up there. I think. Definitely see second anyways. Yeah, he races NASCAR as well. Skippy's is kind of like Oval Racing is Flybride's first thing. Skippy's is kind of like his newer of his ventures. He'd be like going to NASCAR races and stuff, you know?
Yellow flag.
NASCAR races him. NASCAR races all of us. I think that's that bit on that corner that gets me, is that last bit. That corner comes in on you. It's very deceiving.
The leader's just just done a
It's like a bit
152.30.
blind, and then it kind of comes in on you right at the tail end.
Ryan is now in the lead.
Complicated corner. Nobody understands it, but it's woman. I would have always thought that the corner was the woman and the straight was the man. Yeah, oh yeah, maybe it is a sexist outlook.
The gap to green ahead is now 0.7.
Okay, Matthew Green here, closing in. Matthew Goodgreen.
Are you going to get out of the way, Chris?
Or the Matthew Green band.
Come on, dude.
The leader's just done a 152.09. That's
All
the
right.
fastest lap for Lamar, 151.63. That was a 152.51. That's your fastest lap today.
Oh, my first X. Start getting a bit of drafty off him now. Catching up to this pack here. That includes a back marker. Oh, it kind of slipped through that curb there. He doesn't look like what you want a rock star to look like. Yeah. He looks more like the failed patient from The Sixth Sense. Yeah, I am in the mix.
That's a new fastest lap for Ryan, 151.45.
Gotta find a way to get a bit more pace here. Definitely don't want my race ruined by this back marker. He looks like he's racing hard.
Gap to green ahead is now 0.7.
Oh, fair play to him.
Left. Clear left.
Thanks, Chris. Alright, back hot on Matthew's tail here. What a gentleman. That's right. He just saw this wonderful livery coming up from behind and he wanted to see it from all sides.
Alright, Colin, you need to pass this truck. You're losing too much time.
Okay, lap 7 to 13, still a lot of race to go here.
Halfway home, fuel's good. That last lap was a 152.21. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Let's take a class out to the lot today, students. Had one or two of those, alright. A grass scholar. What was that? Verbal class or vocal class? Let's have class outside today. Oh Jesus, man, I forgot about that. The expulsion tease. Oh no!
Car right, clear right.
Wow, that was close. I followed him off the road.
Sorry, Colin.
No worries, my bad. I only followed you off. Alright, we got time to go get him again. Well, the guy that took me was a back marker, isn't he? So I didn't lose a position there.
Hey, bro, chill out.
The gap behind is now 1.0.
Seem to be catching him pretty quick here anyways.
B6.
This guy's closing me behind now. Don't know if it was just because of the accident or he's pacing me here. Gotta get that P5. You need me to get it, do you? Car's starting to feel a bit loose on me now. Assertion's a pretty big word for this chat. No offense to the chat. It's usually just dumbed down for me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I'm starting to not drive too well
Okay,
here.
Colin, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.43 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.43 off the pace.
Yeah, Jim's tough, isn't he?
Adam, stop blocking me like that.
better. He grew up hard. Jim's a proper gazer. Not quite, but you wouldn't want to meet him in an alley or anything. It's Jim's home race there.
Fastest lap for Ryan, 151.19.
Is this guy gonna dive bomb me at any time now, we think?
Sector 1 is quick, Sector 2 is 1.5 off the pace, Sector 3 is 0.38 off the pace.
Any others met his wife here? Underneath the grandstands, was it?
The gap behind is now 0.9.
And finally, I've got a bit of pace on James behind me. Oh, and I fucked up that corner though. But we're closing on Matthew as well. She's in one of the B videos.
2 laps remaining, Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace.
Oh, and I butchered that. I was kind of strategically placing my car though.
It's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up, stay smooth.
Still with the B video. Whoa, 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 whoa. Same
Car
spot, I
right.
lost it.
Right side's clear. Push, 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 or we'll lose this place. On your right. Right side's clear.
Really, bud? Really? Well fucking done.
Oh, man. Blowing it here. Yeah, really. Hey, bud, really. I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, friend.
The gap ahead is now 0.9.
About 12 to 13. Oh, man. Made another mistake there at the end, which cost me.
P8. One more lap to go.
Say hi, you fucking arrogant. That's the saying, John. That's the saying. Took a while. Gotta get this Terry lad here. Oh, this is last lap. Oh, man. Got him. You run out of gas.
Nice win, Will. Nice one.
Yeah, nice little battle at the start there, mate. It was fun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, once I got quite a few seconds behind you after that back marker.
7th
couldn't
position.
keep up.
And there's the finish. Good result, mate. Well done.
Yeah, I'd like to thank the little blue light there. Good on.
Good race, guys. Good race.
Big old box books. Wait for this thing to pay out. Get a jump in. Someone said good race to me on comm. And I totally blanked them.
Congrats to the winner.
You can almost smell the champagne for a bit. What does champagne smell like? I only ever just like guzzle it down as quick as I can without smelling it. I snubbed them. They probably know that about me. They're like, that guy's got a Westwood Mall livery. Of course he's not replying. Winning Menace finish. Yeah, I felt like I had to really adjust on my braking zones second half of that race for some reason. And then me crashing there was as a result of me refusing to do that. Maybe I'm like getting more pace coming down the straight, so I've had to pull my braking zones back a bit or something. I don't know. Or maybe the skippy fear is just coming in. Loopers. Alright, you ready? Whoa! That was a good one. I really felt the elevation there. Oh, nose cone went higher. Yeah, too hot for iRacing. Landing got banned. Alright. Get a good different angle look at this car here as well. Oh shit, the front end got... There goes the nose cone. Whoa. This looks freaky in VR, let me tell you. Oh! Flybrad Designs. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Let's get out of here, and hopefully I don't overlook the whole... Do I ever take the camera and go straight up? Like that? Why, what happens? Like from what view? From cockpit or from any view? Oh, I see what you mean, and coming down on the car or something? The colors look super cool, don't they? It's a pity the sim like makes you stay in the car, like as soon as you move, it kind of moves with you. It doesn't do that in Assetto Corsa, which is one thing I like. You can kind of like stand up and put your head out through the roof and look around and, you know, put your head out the window of a car and look down the side of it. He's trying to get you to look at the crotch again. Looking straight down, right? All the way down. All right, so let's see if I can get some results here. Pull up an old Boxroom Racing results, specially delivered, custom. They should have made the virtual package bigger. Okay, so that was third split again. That was a P7, and we got plus 31 iRating up to 1694. And I think I just heard Flyby come in.
Way to go! Yeah.
Hey man, how did you get on?
Oh, well. There was a wreck in front of me on lap 1. Chaos coming out of the downhill left-hander going into the straight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, later, Jurgen. Have a good night, man. And I just slammed on the brakes, and I couldn't really figure out where to go. Tried to make an evasive maneuver at the last second, but the guy behind me already kind of just he couldn't really do anything. He just plowed into me. I hit the guy in front, tore my right front wheel off. So yeah,
no.
It was good times.
Good times. Good times.
So I'm doing another one for redemption.
Classic Flyby.
Classic Flyby. Oh, yeah,
Are you hitting the jump at the end of each race now?
Oh no, I forgot the jump. I saw you do it.
Yeah, did another one there. You can pretty much jump anywhere along there. So that was third split, John. What split were you Flyby?
Let me see. I was 6th. There's a lot of splits.
Whoa.
There are 10 splits. Oh my god.
Wow. Yeah. That's a lot of splits.
That's a lot of splits.
Yeah, let's pull up Flyby's stats here and have a look.
Oh, please don't. It's not
here we
gonna
go.
be pretty.
Minus 32 down to 1321.
Yeah.
SR.
I should have been racing hard for this lead.
Minus 1 point or minus 0.19 on the SR.
Yeah, pretty big SR hit there.
Yeah,
I mean, it's early in the
tough
season,
one.
so it's not like a big deal.
Yeah, it's a tough one. Shit happens. That's it. Move on to the next one.
I should have won. After I wrecked and my wheel was coming off, I heard crew chief say the leader has done like it was like a 53.4, and I was like 53.4. I was like, that could have been me. That's always the worst when Jim's just like the leader's running a slower time than you would have been.
Imagine you didn't fuck up earlier.
Imagine you didn't fuck up earlier. Love Jim.
Yeah, very, very nice. I haven't plugged the old Discord tonight, so Flyby as well. Between Flyby, myself, Scorpius, and maybe probably a few more along the way, we have a Discord group called the Missed Apex Professionals. Let me kick off the intro video here, and we'll have a quick look, preview at it.
Are you doing intro? I'll do intro.
All right, we're back. You doing an intro video still? Am I ruining your intro video by talking, Flyby?
No, we hit it at the same time. Yeah.
Yeah, and P7, Henrik. So yeah, I lost you all your money, and I kind of went loose on the second last lap again to kind of give up a few spots, but I don't think I was getting that top 5 anyways, unfortunately. Yeah, P5 was within grasp. It was there for the taking.
Oh, I didn't even bet in your channel. Did somebody take my glory?
I don't know where you're at. Hold on. Let me pull up the board here. On the board right now is Flyby in first place with 7,315. Then we got Gurk and Dimar with his one bet, which has him at 6,000. Patster is in third with 6,000. Human Gross comes in at 36.58. Then John J. Johnington the third at 29.42, and then we got Crooked Snate at 1973, and Henrik nowhere to be found after that last race. I must add. He believed in me and I let him down, you know. But the worst part about me is as soon as you lose belief, that's when I win, right? It's not tactical. It's just you know, I don't know. It's like the moon's aligned to screw everybody over around me, you know. It's just how it goes, you know.
Are you doing another skip?
Yeah, I gotta do another one, man. I think this will be the last one of the night, though.
This may be my last skip. Yeah.
Well, John always jinxes me with a bet crash all towards the end, so I'm expecting that out of him. Always jinxes me. And then points it out to me in case I don't notice that he bet crash all. Maybe I just suck in the last race and I should just give it up, you know? Yeah.
Yep, we all sell our gear. We're gonna take up tennis now. Yep.
Have I not had the chat on all night? John, you're supposed to help me out with this, man.
Oh no. Your mods are failing you. How dare they?
There's the chat, man. Yeah. Mods are failing me big time. I guess
How
we
dare
haven't had much action from yeah, you're a mod. Hey. Well, you got your own channel. You got your own channel to look out for. I haven't even looked in at your channel yet. I got too much going on.
How dare
here.
you, mod?
Well, in fairness, I got Facebook going. I got YouTube going. I got a lot to watch out for here. You know,
I guess that's a good enough excuse.
Yeah. Although saying that, I'm looking at the Facebook here, and it looks like it's not live. Oh wait, it's live now. It's working again. My camera's flickering again. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, let's definitely go with different color here. We might as well. What color? Do we have a vote on color?
Green.
Green?
Something
that's gonna be horrible.
Yeah, near Christmas. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and the green is extra stroby.
Oh yeah. Well, don't do it if it's gonna be stroby.
Let's see if putting my hand in front of the.
You'd think one of the solids would be not stroby, like the R, the G, or the B.
Oh, there, calm down there. No, it's the camera doing something. It's like the software in the camera. It's like going in and out of. I don't know if you know anything about cameras and frame rates and light flicker.
Oh, is it doing the line thing?
Yeah, it's essentially doing that. It's like synchro scan, the way you used to get on CRT TVs. You get that with LED lights because LEDs are diodes and they work on frequency, so they're really just flickering light. They're not actually solid light. It's just moving so fast your eyes don't see it. But if it goes in a
my camera had to do the frame rate like super low, I think, and then I had the aperture. I'd like
radio check.
Yeah, just open that motherfucker as wide as I could.
yeah, and you can usually adjust with shutter speed. So if you have the option of adjusting shutter speed, you can usually synchro scan it by matching your shutter speed, and you have to, instead of having it set to step, you need to set it to hertz, so you can move one little tiny increment at a time, and sometimes it can be really difficult to figure out. Yeah, sometimes it can
that'll probably come in handy.
Yeah,
I don't know if my camera can do that. Yeah,
because by step it's usually quite big steps. It's usually like fractions, you know, and then
yeah, I'm normally going from like a 60, you know, to like a 90, 120.
Yeah, and usually that's not a help at all. So you can go to if you can set it by it's either decimal or hertz or something it would be called, and then you can move by decimal places like individual. Sometimes, because the more you add, the darker it gets, right? So if you go to 120, it's going to be twice as dark, so you have to open it up more, which may not achieve the type of look that you're looking for, right?
Yeah, for sure.
You know, if you starve your lens of light, then you can get that nice blurry background, you know, put lots of light on your subject.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing, is that like I have pretty like mid amount of light on me and like no light in the background.
Yeah.
I had to play with my camera for a little while to figure out where I wanted it and where it ended up looking decent.
That helps too, you know. But if you have the lights, you would always be better putting more light on you, and then and then closing down the iris on the camera. You know, closing down the iris on the camera to give you that darker look, right? But you'd be better off.
I just don't know how much I want to blind myself.
Yeah, well, that's true. Yeah. My lights are kind of like up top looking down at me. Actually, I can show the setup here because I have the other camera going. So
yeah, I've seen where yours are. They have like a nice lean to them. I have one on the curtain to my left. That's basically the way yours are positioned. And I'd probably do the same thing with one to my right with a different color.
So let me gotta find where I've put this. I've moved all the cameras around. So I have the other camera now, so I can actually show the room. So there's the two lights up here. Kind of see them. They're really kind of looking down on me.
Fastest lap for Alvarez, 154.92.
Oh, and John was looking for that Trailer Park Boys sticker there the other day. Whoa, you got a shot of me. That's it, right in there. The Ricky. Cyrus by Ricky.
It's best time. We'll go use the restroom real quick.
New fastest lap for Holloway, 151.40.
There, yeah, box room behind the scenes. You see all the cables hanging down. All the dirty cables. Wow, those lights are really pulsing. Okay, the GoPro is adjusted. You know. But yeah, there you go. There's the lights up top. Wow, look at those background lights pulsing away. Yeah, they're very, very soft lights though. So even though they're kind of on top of me, they work because the light just kind of goes everywhere, right? And the curtains are dark, but they do help bounce a little bit of light because they're a bit sheen, I guess, or like a silky kind of look, so it reflects a little bit. Let me go back to the right camera. There we go. Yeah, so it helps kind of reflect a little bit of light and everything like that. So yeah, it's cool, huh? That's what Ireland looks like. It's greener than I thought. Actually, no, it isn't. It's just as green as I thought. Oh, maybe because Flybright was actually asking for Christmas. So should we have one light red and one light green? Would that make it more Christmassy? Does that look more Christmassy? I think that's probably more Christmassy. You don't see any clovers? Hey, there's one on the logo. There's one on the logo, like right there. But yeah, I am Canadian, so yeah, the Canadian comes first. Yeah, the charity event over there, Ben. How's things? How'd you get on? Might spin back out on the track here and get just a little bit familiar with the car before we go. We got 5 minutes. Oh yeah, awesome, man. Yeah, race 4:30. Oh, nice. Yeah, I ended up donating through Annie's channel. I was on there first, threw a few quid down. Yeah, fair play to you guys putting that on and getting that going. Looked like a bit of fun as well.
The forum is always really good. So let's get a car. Guess setup's not a big deal.
Oh, and Ben hasn't seen it. We got to show the new livery as well.
Carry speed into corners.
Let me jump out of here.
Being really smooth, and also not pushing it on the first couple of laps because it struggles with cold tyres.
Right, okay, that's really helpful, thank you.
And where am I? There we go.
No, you're welcome. As I say, the skip forum's pretty good in the UK. There's a racing, I think they have Monday night skippies. There's good guys there.
I will
I
go
guess
and
this
check
doesn't
that
help
out.
us, does it?
Yeah, I mean, setup generally, if you're looking for the fastest setup, it's generally ARB at the back is 8, and then SPO actually 5. So that is.
There we go. Try this
in the
view.
car. You want to obviously think about if you're going over chicanes on the lower SPO from 5.
So here's the new livery here for Box Room Racing.
But it's more a personal preference.
It's looking nice. Definitely have to adjust the wheels.
Is also personal. Generally, the fast guys are.
But yeah, looking good.
53,
Jeez, I gotta
54.
turn this guy
I'm
down.
56, 59.
Do I not have that button assigned anymore?
Yeah, I've been trying to like copy setups, and I got my RB 8 in there for 5. Straight bias, I think I might move back a bit. I had it at 4. But...
Got instruction class going on here.
Yeah, if you just come from the MX5, then maybe give yourself...
Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour.
How many Copic is 1 quid? What's that? Am I missing something?
Pit exit looks clear.
Russian? Is that Russian currency? I thought Russian currency was like rubles or something, wasn't it? It's a big country. Maybe they have different currencies in different parts. How'd you get on with your Russian drivers, anyways, John? Getting the vibrating chair going. Oh, it's a coin. Oh, okay. Should never fail you. You live close enough to them, man. Don't think about the world that way, but it's true. They always deliver their drivers for a few Copics. In the center of North America, yeah. But even to the north, if you went straight north, I actually have zero idea, but I would fare to guess pretty well that if you went straight north, you could hit Russia before you would hit parts of Canada. There's probably parts of Canada that are further away than where Russia is. Which I thought was amazing, because like the way it looks on a map, obviously it looks like the top of the world is huge, you know, and it's not as big as it looks. It's just the way the maps are done.
Geographical distortion.
Yeah, and on a flat map, like I took a flight from London in England, obviously, straight to Calgary, and when you look on a flat map, it looks like it does this huge arc, like all the way up, almost over the North Pole. But when you look at it like, I don't know, flat in a straight line, it's sorry, that sounds really silly, but it's a complete straight line. Like if you look at it on a different type of map, it's like a direct.
If you looked at it from like a satellite over that area.
Yeah, like top down.
Yeah.
And it looks like you're like going up straight up into the North Pole from like Calgary.
See, I was under the impression every time you flew over the North Pole, you did a big arc, and that's how you achieved 0G in an airplane. But apparently, I'm mistaken.
Well, I'll tell you how you achieve 0G in a Skippy on this track.
Do it.
Well, I won't do it here. I'm about to get kicked out of this session, anyways. I suppose I could. I don't want to land on somebody else. Is the problem.
Oh yeah. Land on somebody with a direct drive wheel, they're just like, ah!
Center of North America is in the middle of North Dakota. That would probably make more sense, I guess.
B28.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Is that if you're including Mexico? I always forget. Like, is Mexico included in North America?
Mexico is North America. Yeah.
And then in some ways, sometimes all of Central America is included in North America, and then other
Central
people
America
will tell you.
I think are weird.
Yeah, sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. Flyby is correct. Oh, John's drinking again. His keyboard is getting broken.
Correct. Flipper is correct. Flipper is always correct.
So my family now all lives in the Texas of Canada. You know, so Flyby would be proud. You know.
Is that Calgary? Or?
Yeah, they're all in Alberta, anyways. So.
Alberta. I've heard things like Calgary Stampede, and that sounds like something that would happen.
Oh yeah,
in
the
Texas,
Calgary Stampede. Yeah, it's crazy, craziness it is. Their hockey stadium, the Olympic Saddle Dome, is called as such because the stadium looks like a giant saddle.
Wait, what's the Calgary Stampede? I've only ever heard the term. I don't know what that is.
It's I don't know. It's like imagine like a weekend anywhere in Texas. It's like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's just a lot of barbecue and things.
No, it's It's like a festival with like a massive rodeo. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know rodeo. Yeah.
That's what I mean. Take any normal summer weekend in Texas.
Got it.
Alberta's the Texas of Canada. Of course it is gross. Of course it is. They even wear cowboy hats. Belt buckles are going on around there. There's rodeos happening. It's the Texas of Canada. They got the best beef around too. Best beef there. That's for sure.
That sounds like Texas.
Yeah. And everything's big. Everyone's driving trucks.
That's Texas, yeah. Even when I downgraded to a car, I got a Subaru, but I still got the cross-check because I like being higher off the ground.
Well, I don't blame you.
I just have that lifted and present, basically.
I don't blame you when the average driver around you driving 350.
It's now 18
Dude,
Celsius.
Seriously, when you're on the highway next to a bunch of trucks, it's nicer to be a little higher off the ground. Tell you what.
When like the wing nuts on the tire
well,
next to you.
I think I'm gonna hop on out and go. Yeah, shit, dude. People got like 35-inch wheels. It's crazy. But
John
I'm gonna get on out of here and hop into this race.
John says Alberta's like we're just like Texas, only suckier. All right, I'm doing my qualification. Have a good one, Flyby.
I'll see you afterwards.
Go.
All clear on pit exit. Okay, Colin, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Be sure if you want to catch Flyby, head over to his stream there. He's live on Twitch, Flyby9. You can drop a bet on his channel as well and come back. If that's what you're into. Flyby has fly coins or crash cash or something like it's called now. I'm not sure. Have you been to Alberta before, John?
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 18 Celsius.
The one thing that's kind of cool about Alberta is just the fact that it's like obviously prairies, and it's extremely flat, and like you could be driving on the highway and you can see like a 250 car train, and you can see it from the front to the back, you know, which is incredible. And then all of a sudden that flatness ends at like the Rocky Mountains, and it's just like the contrast in landscapes is just unbelievable when you're driving through it. Saw Star Wars fans in tears over Mandalorian episode. Oh, the last. I didn't watch it at all. I have the Disney Channel. I'm just not really a Star Wars guy. I'm more of a Star Trek guy, and I think Star Trek's kind of lost its way, so I'm really like a nothing guy. Which is true on so many levels. I'm just like an iRacing guy now. I cried a bit during week 13 too. Edmontonial tears. I'm not reading that out. I'm trying to qualify over here, huh? This guy's talking about... I'm trying to qualify over here, and this guy's talking about pedophiles. Hey, I'm qualifying over here. Huh? That's how they say it in Alton Park. I haven't totally balls my first qualifying lap. That's exciting. Still time. Still time. Alright, get another go at this.
You're in pole.
That's not lasting. Unless they drop the split. P2 now. Got Madonna's big dick this here. No! That was so unbelievably close to losing it there. Reservoir Dogs reference? I don't recall it. Been so long since I've seen it, that movie. Might even be college since I saw it last. Or maybe I saw it in Malltown, I'm not sure. Might have happened one night. Definitely over a decade ago anyways. One way or the other. Got burnt out on a lot of those films. Oh, I certainly bested my first lap here. Oh, we were in pole for a second, now we're back down to second. Okay, so where are we at? Now we're in third. I think we're in the same split, seeing all the same guys here. Got a minute 31 left. Yeah, so at the moment, we're still sitting P3. A lot of people have qualified already. Definitely have good pace, man. We have good pace to do something here. So, also Harvey Weinstein exposed himself to. Yeah, that is terrible. Pretty tired of seeing that old leader. Yeah, I would have thought you would have been a star, John. Then you would have been famous. That's usually the only reason to look directly at it. Just the downside. None of the upsides. Like there's upsides. No payoff. Alright, maybe we'll get a good look at the car here as it goes by. It would actually be a lot better on these TV cameras if they didn't move in VR. You kind of have to hold yourself steady or else you get like, it makes you nauseous. It'd be better if they were just static and you could look around yourself.
That's the end of the session. P6.
Okay, P6. not too bad. So we're starting up the front with a few of the names we've seen. So hopefully I don't mess it all up, and we can keep her lit here. Get your box bucks in. Hey, how's it going, man? How do you pronounce that name? Zuati?
Good luck, guys. Cover the grace.
All right, here we go. We're about to start our race here. I'll get out onto grid. Starting P6. Start behind Matthias. Ahead of us we have the number 9 car, Matthias Trinius. What a name. And behind us we got the number 1 car, Luis Rodriguez Lujan. So get your box bucks anyways, if you want to throw down a bet. Everybody starts with 1,000. When you hit 0, you get 1,000 again. So it's only for fun.
13 laps. The track temp is
18
Here we go. Celsius. Okay, Colin, are you ready? Watch for the lights. Green, green, green. Left side.
Oh,
Clear
some contact
left.
straight away.
On your right. Right side's clear.
I don't know how badly damaged we
Car
are.
right. He's still there. Clear right. We'll need to pit for repairs. We've been called in by the stewards.
Yeah, car can't even turn.
I don't think I've been in a clean race with that guy.
Awful start, mate, but don't give up. You've got loads of fuel.
Just call the truck, man. Let him get his crash. No, I couldn't nurse it, man. The car couldn't even turn. Car couldn't even turn.
Try focusing on everything, mate. It hurts.
So we jump out and have a look at what happened here. Yeah, walk of shame so early. What a way to go into last race. What an Egypt, man. He just came straight into him like he wasn't there. I probably would have been better off T-boning him. This guy went right through me. You know, there was no way out of it for me there. I thought I was alright because the wing looked okay, but I didn't realize the wheel was hanging off. You see the sparks flying off the back of the car there. And then, yeah, I went to turn this corner and it was like, no, not turning. So there's no way I can make it around the track like that. A few of us in here. Yeah, R.I.P. Box Bucks. Did you bet them all, Bob? I probably should have reset the Box Bucks, for the beginning of the season. That's okay. We'll keep it as an ongoing thing. This guy in the Westwood Mall uniform here is pumped. Look at him, ready. Too cheap to bet all. I always known you as a man that couldn't afford to win. So, it's just helping you out here, you know? So nice, we're already lapped here. How's this guy gone before us? He must have been able to slink back.
Pizza, Alessandro. We just need you to stop driving like a muppet.
Ooh, some strong words there. He wants to sell me some counterfeit Nikes and some curtains. All right, we got out of ahead of Alessandro.
It takes it's clear. Push.
Hey man, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Thanks for hanging out. Especially after the beginning of that race.
The leader has just done a 153.08.
And at least still on couch. Coin operated couch. You were the last man standing. That is true.
Incident in Druids.
GG roommates. Oh, dude, that's Malton. That's like the true Malton lifestyle. Untrustworthy randomers living in the house and shit. From the Malton trailer park. Yeah, you'd probably be safer knowing people in the neighborhood though, wouldn't you? Like
P18.
oh no. Alright, this race is like a total iRating donation here, I think. You wouldn't be safer, no? Oh, what can you do, lads? Worst race of the night, man. Last one here. We had two really promising ones before this. Lots of laps left. Yeah, but I'm in dead last here.
The gap in front is now 7.5.
I'm about to become lap traffic for the leaders. Although I should have similar pace to them, so if I can get it together here. I suppose you're right though, there's 10 laps left. Wouldn't be unheard of to gain a few spots there. No need to stay optimistic, the bets have paid out already.
That lap was a 202.06. Sector 1 is 8.7 off the pace.
Oh, who's this? We got someone in our sights. Let's take him. Nice.
There's an incident in Cascades.
That guy sucks worse than me.
The leader has just done a
It's my time to shine for the big boys. This is the best back marker I've ever seen. Well, I'll tell you what, in the third split, I am the big boys. I'm only here in last place due to circumstance. Unfortunate circumstance. And fucking up my own race. Can't forget about that. Well, they won't be saying that if I'm going off the track like that. George Russell, Skippies. The super sub. If they're lucky, I won't be the Bernoulli of backmarkers.
The car ahead has just done a 152.47. The gap behind's increased to 5.0. B17.
Oh man, really butchering that first corner. Okay, that's more like it there. Let's build on some positivity here. The quality F1 jokes. Oh man, I almost lost my tire there. That was very close. I hate to say it, but to follow non-NASCAR racing, you need to follow F1. What do you mean? F1 is huge, yeah. I get the impression though in mainland Europe though, like there's a lot of other racing that's extremely popular. You know, televised and and otherwise. Why would you be a Reddit man, John? I've never really used Reddit unless like Google brought me there when I was searching for something. Always, yeah. I know that's where all the memes start. They start on 4chan. That guy I watch, Wavy Web Surf, who like researches internet memes and like where things came from on the internet. Like he's always on about the first place anyone saw this on the internet was on Reddit by this person at this time. But this is like, you know, memes from like, you know, 2012 or 13. One's worth looking back on. The internet's asshole. I don't know anything about it. Never even heard of it.
The leader's just done it, 152.00.
Although I don't dig around the dark places of the internet, I really just do my usuals.
is now 10 seconds.
Nice. That's my race over. Good night, folks.
You've got plenty of fuel.
Done. Done. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, it is concrete. You're right, man. You're right. Ah, dudes. Sorry about that. That was a pretty poor showing there. I guess it all just spiraled out of control after the first race, you know. But yeah, that's pretty much it for me. Yeah, everybody lost. I lost. You lost. Our new follower. I don't actually know how to pronounce your name, man. Is it Uate? What the fuck? That's got to be Mike, is it? Is it what the fuck? WTF? Yeah, man. That's awesome. Oh, you said that at the beginning. I didn't know you were talking about it. Yeah. Awesome, man. I love it. Not Mike. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, you're very welcome to the channel anyways. Thanks for hanging out. I think that is going to be the last race. I don't think it's going to populate in here. The race is still on anyways. So we're probably not going to see how horrible of a disaster of iRating that was for me. I'll just hit the refresh button there just in case. But yeah, just a random dude. Awesome, man. Well, we love random dudes popping by the channel, especially following. So you're very welcome. We raced Skip Barber on this channel quite a bit. And I did a radical race tonight. Didn't go too well. Brutal ending. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. That's the only way to end, right? It's the only way to end. And yeah, dude, kind of Skip Barber would be the main here. I'm also working on the VRS series and the IR01, the new car. So I've been turning some laps in Suzuka with that. Yeah, random dude with an amazing name. Yeah, fair enough. Threw me for a loop. I was like, what's the story? What the fuck? So let's see if it actually pulls up last session results. And I can't see it doing it because the race is still on, right? So, yeah, and that was actually second split, that race. Looks like there's only 8 splits, so the attendance had gone down in the races. So we may not see Flyby back. Are you only catching on here now, John? Jesus. Yeah, what the fuck, indeed. Alright, I might duck out here before Flyby gets back and tells us how amazing he did. I urge you to head over to his stream, and I may just drop these in there now while we're here. For anybody that's on Twitch, I'll do my best to raid over to his channel. So, anyone that's on Twitch, thanks very much. And I've hit the start raid. 3 viewers are ready to start raid. Ah, raid now. All right. See you later, folks. And for anybody that's left, thanks very much for joining. Anybody on Facebook or on YouTube, we got people from all different platforms here. We'll end with the old intro video. So thanks very much for joining. Might be on tomorrow night. I'm not sure. Be on sporadically during the week as I have a bit of time off. So thanks for joining Boxroom Racing. We'll catch you next time.
gonna get Marcelo here, though. I'm gonna get him. Yeah, you're like Alonso. Exactly. I'm like Alonso, sure. Oh. Gary, be careful.
Push, push, push. Get this position.
Me, be careful.
P3's gone off it. Nico Brook.
Gotta get them elbows out, man. Let's do this. Oh, nope, nope, that feels weird. Not doing that. I'm lowercase Alonso. That's great.
Fastest lap for Rodriguez, 150.69.
That feels weird.
It's now 1.9.
That's it, baby. Let her eat, man.
Into 2 is
1/3 of better today.
off the pace.
But go get him, man. We're gonna be pitting you here in about 5.
Ain't pitting shit. Let's go. You gotta pit somebody. Can I pit the car in front of me? Sure, but I'm not going to. If I can get to him, that's the issue right now. I gotta get to him first.
Front is now 2.5 seconds.
Oh, weird. Whatever. Go. I don't know, the man seems like he knows what he's talking about. Man, I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'll read that in a second. Skirt. Oh, thanks for the follow, Human Gross. Appreciate you, man. Hope y'all enjoyed that that paint scheme I made for Box Room. He was telling me his core audience was really gonna like that. Huge fan pleaser, hell yeah, love it. That paint is amazing, yeah, killing it. Oh my god, that guy did turn one way better than I did though. Human gross. I've now tapped into an online community of about 5 people. Yes, killing it. It's not about the quantity, it's about the quality. And you guys are quality. Five of the best, next stop Moneytown. I mean, do y'all own Moneytown? Is that where y'all live, like together? In Moneytown? That'd be cool.
White flag this time.
Didn't hold the revs high enough, see there. Should have put more. 5 broke asses. Oh man, totally missed that apex. Oh my god. Come on. Moneytown, Illinois. Not the state I was expecting, but okay.
White flag, last lap.
I was hoping it might be in Italy, Moneytown, Italy. Like Moneytown, Sicily, that would be cool.
Ahead is now 1.5.
It's a humble state, but it's where we live. It ain't much, but it's an honest state.
There's an incident in...
Slow him down, lap car.
Rodriguez.
Typical American. Oof. It's a little slidey in there. Give me your draft. Give me your draft. Yes.
On your right. You're clear.
I don't think I have it. Come on. Damn. Almost. Almost.
P5. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do another one after this.
Flag, my man.
I'm enjoying this thoroughly.
Did a good job there.
That was a good race with Marcelo there at the end. He had me though. He defended the inside really well. I didn't want to jeopardize both of our races by just flinging it to the inside of him, because I would have been probably in the grass. I considered it though, don't get me wrong. Fetch me a pint of vodka and Coke and be stupid in your chat. Please! Yes! Everyone get a drink and come back for the next race. It'll be starting in about 20 minutes. Oh, there's an off track I didn't need. Wonderful. Grouse, get a cheap rig. Yes, get a rig, Grouse. I have a T150. It was $180 American, used, and it's clamped to my desk. And the pedals are on a box that my VR headset controller came in. So there's cheap ways to do it, but you could also get a $1,000 setup, and it would be awesome. If you really wanted to get into it, I'd say get yourself at least some load cell pedals. Because I'm been in it for like 3 months, I'm already upgrading. I'm already trying to get the load cell pedals. I'd get at least a T300 if you went Thrustmaster, but you can get away with the G29 on Logitech. I think you'd be more than happy with that. Pedals are more important. And then you can get a wheelie chair that leans back properly, and put a USB cable behind the wheels as like a wheel chock, and it'll stop your chair from rolling back. And that's basically my setup. G29 is G25. That's how I feel as well. I wish I'd found a cheap G29 instead of the T150, but the T150 more than sufficient for what I got going on.
They're gonna move here in a second. Move these tires, Ben. You drive right in here.
Okay, I'll just go ahead
Cut
and
it right in here.
park it.
Come on back. Come on back. You got room. Plenty of room. Come on back.
All right, let's watch the start of that one. So $1,000 to get into it. You could get just a wheel stand by itself and then use like a chair, but it's not the most comfortable thing. You could get a rig for like $250 American, like a starter rig probably, like the actual seat and stuff, and then think another like $250. I mean, I'd say you're probably looking at like $500 for like a decent starter setup that's gonna be like comfortable, you know. But you could do it cheaply with a folding chair, a wheel clamped to the kitchen table, like a cheap T150 wheel for like $200, you know. But yeah, it depends. I mean, if you're gonna be doing long sessions, get a good cockpit, like straight up. Like I'm about to order a different chair than this one. I tried one other chair that didn't work out, returned it. Amazon accepted the return, so I'm gonna try a different one. Because I really just I can't afford a full rig right now myself. But and not only that, like I could probably make it work. I could probably save up a little more and get me the full rig, but it's just so much room, and I'm like have limited space here, like with my music setup and whatnot. So I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna get me and give me a Apex GT Omega makes this Apex wheel stand. I'm gonna get me one of those, so I have a better more secure place for like pedals and the pedals and my wheel and whatnot. And then I'm gonna get the GT Omega chair, just like their computer chair, because I need a better computer chair just for working and stuff like that. And then down the road, I may get the back end of the Apex wheel stand. They have you can just like, it's made to attach the chair stand to. So down the road, when I can afford a racing seat, then I may get the seat stand bucket, put a bucket seat on it when I have more space and more money. But for now, I'm just gonna upgrade my wheelie chair setup. If I go cheap, John will make fun of me. Well, you tell John not to. You stand up to him and say, "Hey, don't do that." All I have is that HE shifter. Hey, well, there's a shifter. At least that's something. There's piece number 1. All right, let's go check out the results. Let me put the music back on. What did I just hit? Oh, I accidentally hit something in chat. It's just a circle when you send nothing in chat. Oh, did I type a circle somehow? I don't even know how I did that. Wow. They gave you a free... What did you do to get a free shifter? My goodness. Hang on, let me just split cap this. Results. Oh yeah, that brought my safety rating back up. 0.14. I reported mine, it's broken. Oh, that's good customer service. Hell yeah. iRating went up 54 with that P5. Strength of field 1363, and I was below that before the race. Now I'm above that. Woo! I'd like to break 1400 tonight, so we're going to run one more Skippy. Why don't we? Which turned out as to be not broken. It was just the USB cable. Oh, Lord. Gains. Yeah, gains indeed. That's a good sign for the business when they can just be like, yeah, here's another one. All I know is John had a sore neck and knees, then had a new shifter somehow. They sent me a replacement shifter. Oh yeah, that worked out so good then. Did the replacement shifter at least have a replacement USB cable? Is that how you found out? You tried the other USB cable? Told them the cable was the issue and they said keep the shifter for parts. That's incredible. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's an expensive ass shifter, yeah. Their stuff is not cheap. Somebody on Facebook Marketplace near me is selling a set of Pleaskinveld, whatever pedals, but they're $500. I'm like, oh yeah, that's too much for me. I cannot spend that much on this. Let me turn on the race counter again and register for the next one. 14 minutes until the next race. And it's gonna be another Skippy. You already know. Twitch has been